Welcome to the Salty Dragon Tavern.
Again,
Pull up a chair, grab a drink, come watch us play some Stars Without Numbers, because you did it wrong last time.
I was not paying enough attention, clearly.
Naughty.
Regardless. Okay, so we have ourselves a new guest. It's Mikhail.
As you can see, we also have lovely outside Melbourne.
Yes.
In
It's
the
beautiful.
northern suburbs, with Alice's car in the background with two of the sheets.
This is when the stalkers.
Hey Romney, how you doing, mate?
Yes. So,
So I'm playing Antonio Banderas.
sí, está.
See, okay, so I'm going Spanish. All right.
You can if you want.
Yeah, Spanish. You can do Spanish.
It's essentially, this guy's home planet was blasted to hell by nuclear war.
Nuclear war.
So the entire surface is just irradiated dirt. The people live underground.
This happened after my character left, yeah, or is he still there?
This happened before he was born.
Okay.
The year is 3,199. So things happened. So
Yeah.
before he was born.
Marilyn Monroe was reincarnated with modern science.
So before he was born, the planet surface is just apocalypse, and all the people live underground in caverns.
Okay, so I'm Zorro from Mad Max, basically.
Kinda, yeah, but here's the thing. Initially, when people were forced underground, they clung to technology
Yes.
to save them, like
so-
like a comm server or like a smart.
So instead of technology becoming like a luxury, it became a necessity.
it became the foundation of a new religion.
Why do I feel like a Church of Atom?
People are like initially the technicians who were trying to keep this like a comm server or a phone working were just technicians, but over time they became deified because they had the channel to the heavens.
So they were just basically like advanced like electricians and mechanics of technical stuff.
Somewhat, and so
yeah.
as the culture and the tech progressed even further, it was just, oh, you have made it work, you are divine, things like that. And so Antonio Banderas was a devout trained musketeer who was tasked with protecting one of these holy relics. When, wouldn't you know it,
Musketeer with guns, a gunsketeer.
when, wouldn't you know it, he was abducted by people from the stars.
Fair. This sounds like I should be questioning if I was put to sleep or if the aliens did anything weird. You know,
Well,
the general stuff.
they're not aliens, they're just humans.
Yeah.
Other humans. So essentially, you have spent a few years in spacey wacy shenanigans, but having a certain amount of
You look nice today.
reverence for technology is appropriate. Because
Oh, hey, we're live. Hello.
for the longest time, your character has been
Chris?
from a society that just worships technology.
So yeah, I idolise technology to a large degree, and I'm a very gun-happy person.
One and a bit.
guessing.
You pray to the tech heavens every day that
And then you can have whatever of
exists
mine I'm done
that
with.
can fire more than once every 30 seconds.
Right, so I'm just going to repeat the like spaghetti in my mind like 50. What?
Looking at your haircut, nice.
You should totally join the stream. We're live.
Over there. No, off street.
Your home planet has
Doesn't matter.
Techno 2, which is the equivalent of Industrial Revolution.
I had
so
food.
at home, the best gun tech is just a musket.
Yeah.
You have a fully automatic
Oh,
rifle.
so I'm a literal musketeer.
Yes. But you now have a fully automatic rifle, and that just blows your mind every damn day. You're like,
Yeah. Yeah. Can I do like the Ash from Evil Dead bit? This is my boomstick.
Hey! Say hi to Nick!
Nick?
Oh, Nikolai, is he on?
Savas. Sauce?
Silo.
I'm gonna call you Sauce because I am bad at reading, apparently.
We shall call you Saucy Boy, and it shall be good.
Yes, Sauce boy.
Is it like use the force
Apparently,
sauce? Was what popped into
Apparently,
my
he
head.
currently has a Nick snoring on his couch. So give Nick our love. We miss him.
I live with him. Can you do me a favour? Draw something on his face. Just don't share with us what it is because I'm expecting it to be R18 and naughty.
Eep.
Or just post a photo on our Discord.
Oh yeah, that too.
Indeed.
Are you on our Discord?
Yeah, I believe so.
Good. You should chat more.
I should chat.
I'm gonna mess around a bit with this.
I barely chat.
Behind the neck dick is what
What? Where?
is what Romney suggested.
Yeah, yeah. No, just like shave off one eyebrow so that he has to shave the other one, or leave it as is.
Is this working? I think it's working.
All right, so I'm thinking Antonio Banderas. How can I? Musica.
I have access to the technology.
We can do this. We have technology level 2.
That's evil, Romney. That's just a little bit evil, and I really appreciate
Evil?
that.
Do tell.
He said something you won't notice until work.
Oh, shite. Yeah, good point.
Did I?
Right, so how did this? I've gotten Christian to fill me in on a little of how it works. He goes, I was like, how do you play this
Hey,
game?
thanks for
His first
subbing
answer was,
again.
you rolled dice. I
Mike,
was like, no, elaborate,
Hey,
please.
Mike, how you doing, Mike?
Okay. In the most awe-inspiring science fiction way, I'm going to go into.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week was one shot.
Filled with science and action.
yeah, this is our last week of one shots. So hopefully, next week we should be back to
Chime back into Tim's Pants.
No, wait. When
Radar.
does Nikolai come back?
Comes back today.
Nikolai comes back today.
Does he come back today?
I don't know.
Christian,
Nobody tells me nothing.
when does Nikolai return?
Friday.
Friday.
The day of fries.
31st. Bonus action use item.
Put lipstick on him is what Where Tiger says.
That's not the worst thing to do to me because I don't bloody notice.
Stick on him.
Yeah, me, because I don't notice. It's happened before. I'm not even joking.
Okay.
If you get the right lipstick, it's not a lipstick, it's a lip stainer. It's hard to explain, but essentially it just dyes your lips.
Sounds awful.
You can't
I love
feel it. You can't tell it's on there. So it just dyes your lips
I figured I've
temporarily
already
red.
stained my teeth with tea, so lipstick mightn't be so bad.
Don't drink.
Turkish coffee. I present you sludge.
I call it the wake up mud.
I call it the I'm fucked from one day off this week and need juice.
I
Yes.
should explain
Wake
some
up,
things
juice.
about this. We are in the science fiction future.
Yep.
The human race
I like that. Science fiction future.
came upon spectacular technology called the spike drive, which enables them to do high-speed space travel. As you do. As such, essentially, I can actually go into this with more detail because we have about 8 minutes. Basically, not long, like in our present time, in the not too distant future, we had an alert was sounded across the planet. Some crazy guy had built a spaceship and had taken off.
Just one guy.
Yeah, just one guy.
Just
one dude.
Yeah, one dude built a spaceship.
Hey Ram, you're watching our YouTube as well.
Took off.
Yeah.
He for days and days, he was traveling at immense speed.
Dude, Misty Mike, you're amazing.
It took him not a lot of time to get to the edge of the solar system. But as this was happening, people were like hailing him, sending him messages, trying to
Getting
figure
a
out
Firefly vibe here.
what the hell was going on. He reached the edge of the solar system,
Yeah.
and then the last thing anybody heard from him is that he uploaded the plans for how to build a spike drive onto the internet, and then peaced out forever. All of a sudden, mad dash from governments, militaries, terrorists.
So it was a jump in technological advancement.
Exactly. People realized that this kind of technology was achievable, and so they began.
And here I am using Molotov still.
Yes. And so, yes.
My character is Russian.
And so
The.
they began, countries and different places began a mad tech push to get to the stars. And since then, basically, if it's like the Rule 34 of space. If there's a subreddit, there's a planet that's based around that.
Fair.
Like each culture, religion, fandom, waifu, got a planet.
Alright, so they basically they turned the internet into universe, basically.
Yes.
Is there a planet for 4chan? Or has it been bombed already?
Well,
Tragic news.
Tragic news.
a few hundred years prior to the there's another step I'm missing. Hundreds of years into people traveling through space, they realized that exposure to the subspace they were traveling through was giving certain people psychic powers.
I could kind of see that from a cosmic storm point of view.
It was called MES, or metadimensional extroversion syndrome. Initially, people were dying of it because it was being left untreated, and it was causing nasty brain tumors and hemorrhages and things like that. But then they were able to create a medication to help treat people, as well as train people in these different psychic arts. And then, new big tech push. People realize you can use psychics to make technology better. So,
I can see that.
the spike drive becomes obsolete when the jump gate is conceived. It's basically a giant gate that is powered by an orchestra of singing teleportation psychics that just shoot a ship through space by their will.
Yeah, now I can see how it's approaching the realm of, like, deities, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers. But then, tragic news.
Tragic news.
In an event referred to as the Scream, coming from out beyond the stars, almost every single psychic in the universe dies. So, all of a sudden, all these planets that are reliant upon these psychic-powered jump gates to get resources are now without. Earth, core
So they have to
planets,
rely back on the power spikes, if they can.
that they can't, because all these planets, their economies, their entire existence has become reliant upon importing goods. So Earth, our solar system, all the core planets and those surrounding just collapse because they are no longer, and haven't been for a long time, equipped to be self-sustaining. So, as that goes on, the planets containing human life that survive are the ones that are on the fringes of this push by humanity out into the stars. Planets and sectors that were still using spike drives and hadn't gained access to jump gates yet. So, in the current spacey, wasty times that you are in, spike drives are still used because there's not enough psychics organized anywhere, or even any functional jump gates left. So it's just people trying to scrape together a living in kind of a frontiery kind of a space future.
Alrighty.
In the sector known as Valhalla and Kappa.
Okay. Is there anything I need to know that Mick has done that I'm going to regret?
Nah.
Not especially.
Cool.
Essentially, the first part of the one shot was
You need a Spanish accent.
so
Scusi.
That's Italian.
it is. Yes.
It's Scusi, it's Italian. You
first
can
part-
still do Italian if you want to.
I wrote the first part of the one shot because Tim said I'm concerned that we're not going to be able to wrap our head around this. Write an intro game. So I wrote an intro game to a one shot, which was basically Space Die Hard. And
It was
so-
great.
Grazie. Is that Spanish? Please tell me.
No, gracias.
Gracias.
And
That's
now
Spanish. Okay, because
we're
that's
going to
literally
run
what I'm going to have
the
to
actual one shot.
Would you like some help from me, Mato Santiago?
No.
You're the channel Mato Santiago.
If you guys recall,
You speak at once.
months and months and months ago, I asked you to roll all those weird dice over the internet, and you were all very confused. You're going to find out why I asked you to do that tonight.
Okay.
It's going to be a fun time.
What dice am I going to be using mainly?
D20s, 2d6, and a d8 for initiative, and probably a dice for the weapon damage, which is listed on your bottom left there.
Just if you got a set of
D12.
dice, you're good.
I've got several. Yeah.
Yes.
Should be good.
You use 2d6 for your ability checks, d20 for combat. But combat is a bit weird.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that.
If you want to hit somebody, you have to roll. Your total has to be a 20.
20 or more?
Yes, 20 or more. But in combat, you will roll a d20, you add your attack bonus, which is indicated next to your weapon, and then you'll add your opponent's armor class. So in this game, the lower your armor class is, the better it is, because it means that your opponent is adding a smaller number to their attack.
Faku.
It's a weird one.
I'll say it every time.
So it'll be roll a d20, add your attack bonus, add your target's armor class.
What are all these zeros written in? For like business
Maybe we actually
perception,
want to put that
tactics.
down, yeah.
Well, in this system, you lack skills.
I found a bookshelf identical to that.
If you don't have a 0 or a 1 in
$15
something,
on
if you go to
Facebook
make a
Marketplace.
skill check using it,
I was
you have a
tempted, but I was like, I have
-1.
no way to get it, and I was
Because again,
on my
you
break
lack
at work,
skills.
and I know it organised
cool.
it. And
I was gonna say I got 0 perception going around like this.
That just means that you don't subtract anything from your perception.
Everything else is a -1. Alright, so I've got 1, 1, 1, and I got 4 zeros. Yeah, okay.
Oh, and the base skills, like the 6 primary skills, are interchangeable. If you were trying to persuade a person to do something, you would roll persuade and add charisma. If you were trying to intimidate someone, you would roll persuade and add strength.
Fair. Okay. So I'm gonna have to channel my inner Puss in Boots.
Yes.
yes, that is exactly right.
Fear me if you dare.
Have you ever built a coffee lock?
A what?
Coffee lock.
A coffee rock?
Lock.
Coffee lock.
Oh,
It's a
coffee lock.
sorcerer warlock that never takes long rests. Every long rest, it takes 4 short rests. Uses sorcery points to permanently store warlock spell slots, and then uses greater restoration to stop it from getting exhaustion from missing long rest. Works out that you can store, like, in 4 nights, just by taking 4 short rests, you store 20 5th level spell slots.
Okay. For those at home watching this, don't do that. Your DMs might not like it.
You should have learned by
It's
now.
an edge case build that's particularly designed to be as overpowered as possible.
You should have learned.
I mean,
that Chris
I made a
loves power
Sorlock
builds.
without realizing how powerful it was.
Romney's call it a Java Mancer.
I wanted to make like a monk rogue, you know, because I wanted to like get 3 levels in rogue, so you've got assassination. But you've also got like 6th level shadow monk. You can literally teleport from shadow to shadow. It's literally surprise attack, surprise attack, surprise
It's
attack.
actually not as good a build as you expect,
Why? Cunning action, hide in the shadow, teleport.
because you
Trying to get
can't
Ash's
use
attention to
sneak
turn
attack
off
with
the car.
fists.
Turn off
Finesse?
the car.
No, but you can use
I
a
couldn't
monk
find the
sickle.
cup. I'm gonna get myself.
Yes, you can. But then
Pantry.
there
the
was a
pantry
reason the
just to the
build
left.
just doesn't work.
Ah,
I'll
I
have to
did
get
look at
back to you on
Mandarin.
that.
But I'll take your word for it.
That's what I
whole
was trying to do with my
stack of
previous
colourful cups. How did
character.
you miss
It just didn't work.
It's within all the mugs.
Ash, can you do me a favour when you come back?
Grab him one of the plastic cups.
One of the plastic cups and fill it with water.
Please.
Oh, you put sugar in
Please.
this.
Please.
I did, sorry.
Manners, Tim.
I barely put any sugar in
All the
it.
children.
I normally put double the amount of sugar.
The children.
You know what I
waiting for
do
you
to
to
that
catch on
Turkish coffee.
it's supposed to be an 18+ stream.
Wait, is Christian in
Just
the
be
room?
thankful I didn't
can't
give you the
make joke
mud
now.
one.
I was gonna say, it's like, Big Mama, I don't want the dragon guy to die. I'm so glad I'm on this side of the room. Alright, I'm gonna look away. You guys can tell me if he's still tearing at me.
I am still trying to do social media
still staring
because
at me?
I am very bad at keeping my brain focused on one task at a time.
Yeah, but the coffee lock, I wouldn't allow it in my games.
Yeah, you're like, let's do it for other people.
No. I like crafting power game, but I would never actually run a power game character.
We should actually do a one shot with power
It's
gaming.
too easy to abuse. Like it ends
is.
up
But
that
that's the whole point.
That was the whole point of the idea.
I would
is
make
to
a
show
like
off
bard
the
druid.
bad combinations that.
I know
you
it'd be
should
a
allowed.
bard cleric, isn't it? Because you can get this thing as a cleric where you can maximize all healing, and as a bard you can take one of the spells good berry. It's like, congratulations, this berry's just gonna like eat 10 of these. That's like what? 40 health straight up,
I have
level
done the
one.
maths on it. You actually want to take Divine Cleric, and you can also use a
Divine
buff
cleric?
on
You
your
mean Divine Sorcerer?
Divine Sorcerer, and you can use buff on your healing
It's
as
so
well.
much harder with like two
And-
cars and
and
one
a
thing
point-
reflecting light into my face.
Yeah. Oh.
We can close this now, can't we?
And a point in the cleric to get that similar max healing,
That's not what did.
right?
I said,
And if you do all of that, it works out that every day you've got 80 points of healing in
I'm
good
hurting
berries.
myself trying not to be rude here.
Yeah. You get 80 points of healing in good berries, right?
I tripped on.
And then, right, you get 80 points of healing in good berries per day.
Yeah.
Which is like 8 good berries at 10 health each. No, 10 good berries at 8 points each, right?
Oh, that reminds me of Gum Gum and... It's magic!
But then the next one you do is you get a circle of shepherd druid, and you get them to lay down unicorn spirit. Mm-hmm. And then, whenever anyone consumes a good berry, they also get bonus healing on that. And I think I worked.
How that works.
No. You take the level of druid, so you've cast the good berry spell yourself.
No, that's not how the wording of the unicorn totem works. The wording is
What are you doing to
if you cast a spell that would
really?
heal someone.
Yeah, so good berries. So they're worth more.
No, you don't. Goodberry as a spell does not heal people. It produces something.
Oh, okay. Yep.
heals.
Okay. In that case, you take the circle of the shepherd out, which would reduce it by about 40 points. So it worked. Anyway, if you do the maths, you can work it out so you can get about 120 points of healing out of good berries per day.
Okay, remember, do not do this to your DM. Unless that DM is Chris.
So
Actually, Mikkel, I think I would allow.
Might need to move over.
I think I would allow it.
He is taking up like 80% of the table.
I kept shifting because people keep walking past me.
Mikkel, I think I would allow it. But after the third day of doing it, good berries would start to seed in your stomach and grow out of you and rip you apart.
I'd love that. Look, Ma, I'm an ent.
Yeah, exactly. No, but it wouldn't be you're an ant. It would just be you've got bamboo shoots growing through you.
Was bitten by a radioactive bamboo leaf. I am Bamboo Man.
So try,
No,
try
but-
to get them so they're not as big on the screen. They're slightly the same size as these guys.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'd allow a coffee lock as well, except I would make them go increasingly insane from abuse of magic. Mikkel?
You spend way too much time looking up broken builds.
He does, doesn't he?
I'm not interested in actually playing them.
How can I be abusive?
No, but if you build a
Hey,
coffee
Cat
lock,
Darkness, how you doing?
if you build a coffee lock and play it, I'd say after day 10 of not sleeping permanently, in which case you've got about 100 spell slots at 5th level stored, you go insane permanently. You're now
Alright.
chaotic evil.
Other than Alice, phones, turn them off
turning him off. I turned it on silent.
or silent because some people don't.
But
Actually, I'm turning it to D&D Beyond.
Hello, I've been paying
interesting funny
attention.
thing
Or D&D Beyond, that's fine.
if anyone wants to open up this is all that number.
Starts with that number, yeah, that's right.
That's a very good point.
If anyone wants to open up
Shut up.
Google at the moment, they've actually got a little thing for the firemen of Victoria and firemen of Australia
I missed
on the
half
front
of
of
that.
it.
Oh, cool.
The Google main page.
Okay, before we start, everyone, hashtag me.
All right. Hashtag 2 boxes Australia Day special.
Hashtag space
Hey,
again.
Rory, did you?
There needs to be space.
So today I got 2 of these.
Chris, I appreciate the novelty, but we are already 10 minutes behind, and I would like to have access to as much time as possible.
That is fair.
After stream, we
you
can
have
go
my
over.
Yeah, we'll do it at the end. Yeah, something.
Wait, hashtag me, everyone.
Because I don't have
Space.
Starts with that number, space.
Where, in the tavern?
concerned.
I got you.
I'm very concerned.
Now, are we ending at the same time tonight or slightly later?
We'll see how we go.
So there we go.
I kind of need to know because I looked on my left.
Is it like Discord?
You can leave whenever you want.
Okay.
Yeah, because we'll always usually stick around at the end if we've got people chatting anyway too. So
Yeah. So if you want to stay till 10:30, you can, but that's up to you.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
Where's the hashtag going?
On Instagram, give me a hashtag.
That's space.
Oh, I don't have Instagram. Well, I do have Instagram.
Science fiction future.
On Facebook as well.
Oh, okay.
Science Future.
What's going on?
The science future.
Dystopia, it's coming.
I just came to play games. I'm
Hashtag
so
and so
attacked
am
right
I.
now.
Hashtag and so am I.
Where's it? Alice.
Okay.
hashtag Dragon Tavern. That's a good one.
No.
might wanna change your pants, Cam.
Hang on. Let me while I and
Go change your pants.
And my phone just locked on me.
Tonio.
Go
Whoops,
change your
that's
pants.
M.
Don't worry.
Antonio Banderas.
And Antonio
And-
He doesn't even
Antonio.
Child.
It's okay, because I have this still.
Hashtag. I like that one.
I haven't turned it off. God damn it.
Look,
What?
me.
What?
He's got his black
Oh,
green.
Hey, pass it over here.
He's
I want
void
to see if it works.
It doesn't
No,
work
it's
over
not- it's
there.
only on his
It's
camera.
just this camera where it does this.
I'm
Where it goes
colorblind.
black.
This is not
That's
fun.
bizarre.
Because
No, it's up against the,
this is actually bright green.
Oh, well that explains a lot.
Mikhail's like 90% colorblind.
Okay,
83.
Antonio Pantheris.
No, it's Bantonio up there.
Pantheris?
I bear the pants.
Bentonio.
What's my name again? Oh yeah, Melfi.
Oh god, are you the Billion Cumberbatch
your
of our
name is Alfie
party?
Dutch.
I am
I'm
Catalina.
Melfi.
Bentonio.
Bantonio and oh god.
Mantinio.
You might want to turn that off, boy.
I'm just gonna be like at point. I'm gonna be like, just call me Tony.
The electronics out.
You'll be
boy.
fine.
Okay.
Good enough.
All I know is I am
Yeah, good enough.
One more hashtag. Give
You
me
are William Gray.
someone. Give me.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, that's good.
Right. I'm going to give a soap opera precursor to this game. Tonight, the part of Bantonio Banderas is going to be played by Mikhail.
Is that all?
It's actually still Mick. It's just facial reconstruction. It's all good.
He's got a hat in disguise.
I was going to say Mick, Mikhail, it's close enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Are we all set to go?
Sort of.
Be gentle.
Be gentle.
Be gentle with me.
Be gentle.
Okay, guys. This is going to be me just talking for like a few minutes.
I came here to play.
Get invested in the webs I'm weaving before you.
The interwebs.
Partially, yes. Okay. You awaken from a dreamless state in a daze. Your vision is blurred and you don't know where you are. The first thing you notice is you seem to be floating, suspended in a large tank of liquid, with what you can make out as some kind of lab beyond. It's then you notice the plethora of apparatus occupying a variety of orifices to sustain your life. You try to move, but you can barely flex your fingers. It's likely that you've been heavily sedated. A blurry scientist walks through the door across the room, looking down at a clipboard. He looks up and seems to notice that you're awake and adjusts a dial on a nearby console. As quickly as you awoke, you fall back to sleep, powerless to resist. In this sleep-induced, in this drug-induced sleep, your minds are all, amusingly enough, pulled back to several weeks ago, when you all met on the El Pueblo space station in Observan Tasha and made the deal to get your new spaceship, the Gloved Molotov,
Ah, yes.
as you all named it. After your
How did I know it was her?
It wasn't me.
after your amazing success in saving all of those profoundly wealthy people, you were all equipped with new and better gear, and your ship was given a quite expensive auxiliary power core to grant it more options to be customized in the future. Do you recall this happy time? Then you are pulled back into the tanks. You once again stir from your slumber, still suspended in the lab tanks. Your vision is still blurred, but you think you can make out a few people in lab coats. Occasionally, they will glance up at you, but they're mainly just talking amongst themselves. You feel more aware and movable than the last time you woke, but along with being covered in tubes, you also seem to be strapped into a harness that's keeping you submerged in this tank because buoyancy. Out of nowhere, you feel your body spasm as a horrifying sensation runs up your spine. One of the scientists seems to be electrocuting you as he stands at a console. You're tossed about by your own limbs as the pain grows more and more intense. Just as you feel the pain is too much to bear, you black out. Back in the past, the six of you stand on the bridge of your new ship, looking down at a planet from above. You replay a job description on the ship's computer. This crackly message describes that you are asked to travel to a science outpost on the planet Gunhild to transport equipment and staff to a place of interest a few sectors away on Igelia, which happens to be Peter and William's home planet. The console chirps as a message comes through on the comm system. You've been sent landing coordinates by the research center, and all seems well. So you prepare the ship to enter the atmosphere and begin landing. The last thing you notice is the violent storm of ice and wind tearing its way across the planet. It seems the inhabitants of Gunhild have had to make do with the terrible weather and are booming regardless. We're going to jump back into the present and stay there. Now, you find yourself awakening in your tank once again. It seems like you've been here for years, but you actually have no way of knowing how much time has passed. A figure moves beyond the glass, dressed in white, most likely another scientist here to bring you more misery. He approaches the console, and you grimace in anticipation of yet more painful and seemingly pointless electrical shocks. Then the unexpected happens. The liquid drains from the tank. With the press of a few more buttons by this mysterious scientist, most of the tubes and pipes attached to you retract. The breathing tube feels disgusting as it comes out, and you're relieved to still have some drugs in your system for when the catheter is removed. At this point, your vision is reaching normality, and you begin to notice more about the man in front of you. He looks Asian, middle-aged, and seems to have a gun tucked into his belt. He addresses you and says, "I am so sorry. I wish I could have helped you sooner. Here." And then he kind of goes over to one side and one at a time picks up a collapsible wheelchair. He picks it up, snaps it out, and then goes and positions it underneath one of each of you. This is the first time you all realize that you were all in the same room, in just side-by-side tanks. Since the fluid is drained, he positions a wheelchair underneath all of you, and then he goes over to the console, presses one more button, and the harnesses that were suspending you in the fluid just sever at the top and drop you very abruptly into these wheelchairs.
Well, that was an experience.
I think my foot is stuck in the wheel.
What the shit happened?
I'm not in management. I'm just here to make it right. I'm gonna get you guys out of here, okay?
Who put us here in the first place?
Management.
Who's management?
Panem Research Band.
How did we get here in the first place?
You flew here. This is Gunhild.
Gunhild.
Good. Where's my gun?
Oh, yeah, sure. He turns away again and produces 6 big duffel bags and just starts to very unceremoniously just drop them into one of your laps.
My character will attempt to stand up,
Okay.
or at least do the best she can to make it look like she's not struggling.
Well, as you kind of regain your composure, you look down, and something very alarming has occurred.
I have no legs.
You are missing your left leg.
Ah.
Yes.
What state am I in?
Well, here's the thing.
And I'm going to
Right, kids.
start equipping
You roll
myself.
through all of these.
Oh, Jesus.
I was going to say, the first thing I do is I open up my duffel bag and find my compad, and then check the date.
Okay. The date is the 31st of December, 3199.
I am going to go
How long
through.
have we been here?
A few weeks.
I'm going to go
It felt
through.
longer
We've
than
been
that.
here for a while.
Okay, so, what do we got?
I'm going to go through my bag, and is there a bottle of alcohol in there?
I'm going to wait to see if I've got limbs first before I start going through my bag.
As you just, as you like see that individuals have not left these tanks in the same way as they entered, that there are certain things that become immediately apparent to you, and I'm just going to pull them out as they occur to me. Tim,
I have no heads.
It concerns me greatly that he hasn't given me my character sheet at all yet.
No, this is mine from last week.
character sheets. That's also a thing I'm going to give you guys.
Just wing it.
You have new ones because I thought it would be fun for you to all gain a level. So,
And he already did it previously for us, so.
so these fresh characters are level 2.
Rory is an amazing DM.
Tim, here is the new you, and a new quirk that has occurred on that piece of paper.
I actually really am enjoying the whole
I feel like one of them good life coaches.
random oh, I don't know what I'm gonna get kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
It's a
good.
new leg. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I'm looking forward to a new damn mechanical leg. That'd be
As
great.
long as it turns into a cannon.
It'd damn better be
What
able
movie
to
is
turn
that
into a
zombie
cannon.
hunter movie where she literally replaces her peg leg with a shotgun?
Sir,
Oh yeah.
What's a translator patch? Sorry, a Lazarus patch, sorry.
that is something that is used to bring someone to stabilize someone if they are bleeding
okay,
out.
yep.
If you could pass this along to Alice.
Somehow I've got a combat rifle now.
As you all
My left leg's gone, yeah?
as you were all taking stock of yourselves and each other, you glance up at Catalina and see that for some reason she has become ravishingly beautiful. She may be missing her left leg, but she's not.
Like, dear, you are always rubbish.
But she is like supermodel gorgeous right now. Again, you rolled for this. Your charisma is now 18.
Damn.
Wow. Wow. Yes. And yes, you are also missing your left leg. Because, you know,
So she's gorgeous, but people will feel sorry for her because she's got a missing limb.
Which is perfect because my character is all about playing into that and being like,
swings around.
They'll probably stand and clap.
Okay. This does seem.
Thanks.
But
But alright, my dear, we probably have to move now, so you should hop along.
I am not above shooting you, my friend.
damn, Tim his.
Just you wait until I find some alcohol.
Just because Mick isn't
You
here doesn't
block.
mean you need to make up for it.
I'm just beating the rest of you motherfuckers because I know
Do
you're
you want me to get up
the
and pass it on you?
Well, if someone's going to get up and pass them around, I will do that.
Okay.
So,
Oh, Planet Terror, you're just chucking chuck a rifle on the leg.
thanks, Rory.
Oh yeah, and I just sit
Yes.
down, cross my legs, and pew, 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 pew. Anyway,
As you are,
Why not?
Wasn't actually Guru is
You see that Archie Green has some rather unsightly warts around his face and on his hands and up his arms.
who does?
For Mikhail.
Archie.
KO.
I have warty skin.
Why did I hit the colour one? Bullshit. Rory, what are you saying, man?
I'm saying this was all rolled in advance.
Oh, damn.
Can we all, once we've got all our things, the visible things, can we all describe and go through the list of visible changes on our characters?
Yes. Ash, here you are.
Yay,
Once
I'm
we've all
alive.
got it.
I was worried I'd been turned into like a trash compactor.
Okay. You actually have nothing immediately visibly changed about you.
Hey, yeah.
But you've gained some new equipment, as have you all. I just went through the tables and went, yeah, this seems cool. Have it.
Oh, lovely.
Is that it?
I love
Other than
this.
warty skin, I don't have anything different about me.
Well,
Okay, so I think that's everything. So, guys, if you could all go around the table, starting with Christian, and read out what has occurred to you based on your time in this sci-fi tank.
I've gained the mutant warty skin thing. So this mutant skin is covered in warty growths.
I sort of stand up slowly and look around and just twitch my hands for a second. And everything's sort of moving slower. And I turn around and just punch the glass of the tank, and it just explodes into shatters as, like, you see that my shoulders are way more muscly than they used to be. And as the glass starts falling, I'm sort of just like weaving my hand through it as if I can see where it's going to fall, and my reflexes are quicker than normal.
Alice, we did discuss this.
What?
Please read out your mutations.
Yes. So I have the first one, which is limb loss. This mutant has fewer limbs than is normal for its species. What limb is missing? Left leg. Now, where exactly is it missing from? Like above the knee or below the knee?
Pelvis.
Okay, so it's like fully no
All
leg.
the way up.
Cool.
Your left leg is gone. Yeah?
Yeah, did you want to do the other one?
You got your second one.
And then the second one is superhuman charisma. This mutant is unnaturally alluring and always inspires trust, empathy, and compassion in others. Makes sense, I'm missing a leg. It is an excellent leader simply by virtue of its emotional influence on others. You all just feel sorry for me.
Yeah. Tim?
Are you saying I can't do this because I have no leg? I'm sorry, what?
I just start eyeing off my combat rifle about your leg size.
oh god, I can't make that joke.
What has changed for me is that I have freckles, which I didn't have before. But my freckles are kind of like the standard freckle color. Then some of them are kind of a bit pink, a bit orange. Some of them are a bit more darker reddy and burgundy, and some of them are a bit blue-grey.
Yep. It's like I rolled 3d100 for you. Wait, no, you rolled 3d100 for you. You have no obvious.
I am fine. I look great.
He's looking around. Everybody else has changed for the better and the worse.
So my eyes have turned a odd colour. This mutant's eyes are an odd colour and may not be visible with an iris or pupil. So I have a solid pumpkin-coloured set of eyes that don't have irises or pupils.
Everything you see, like behind his eyelids, are just vivid orange.
Yeah.
Which is just unnerving to imagine.
You look like you're fine.
Pretty good, yeah. I don't think they got to me.
Yeah, I seem to be okay as well.
Well, this is new. Or lacking.
I'm gonna walk over to the console.
Okay, make a physical effect save.
A what?
It is on the save table. Just roll a d20, and if you can beat the save on the table, then you can stand up.
What is this?
It should
physical.
be- Yeah, phys.
So it's 16.
Okay. What?
I can't.
What'd you roll?
3.
Okay. You go to like brace yourself against the chair, but you're still too affected by the drugs to actually get yourself out of this chair. You're currently wheelchair bound for the time being.
What is in my bag?
Well,
Is there alcohol?
there's another leg. As you're going through it, kind of towards the bottom, there is a by no means convincing, but functional looking replacement leg. And as you kind of feel around where your leg used to be, there is actually a surgically implanted socket that would enable you to just snap it in place.
Sweet.
You can literally throw your leg at people.
No, you know what I want on the end of my leg? Damn knife. So I can just kick people and slice
What you
them in
need is
half.
like a cupboard filled with like attachment legs.
Yeah.
I feel like this leg today.
Yeah.
Well,
From Kingsman.
Yeah.
Blade legs.
Yeah.
What, yeah, Romney said.
in this time period, most leg prosthetics are convincing enough to just look like a regular leg. This one is not of that quality. It is It's probably been taken from some kind of worker robot and modified to be able to work with you. So it's not attractive or convincing, but it'll do.
Am I wearing pants?
You're all wearing what's the term? Hospital gowns, basically.
Right, so I can reach up there and attach it to myself.
Yes, you can.
But you didn't answer the question. Is there booze in the bag?
No.
You seem to have forgotten something.
You left it on the ship.
Yeah, but I'm talking to him.
He goes. In the time you guys have all been taking to kind of like size yourselves up and getting a bit and realizing what's happened to you, he's been getting like fidgety and agitated. He's like, wait, what?
You've forgotten something.
We are in a hospital type environment. I'm sure we can find some sort of diluted alcohol that you can use.
Alcohol? That's not a priority right now.
No.
You've been in tubs all this time and you're worried about alcohol. Well, wait, where's my gun? Where's my gun?
It's in your duffel. Yes.
Oh, look, there is. Ooh. I'm very glad that my weapons are in here, but you forgot the booze.
What's a hollow unit?
It's basically the thing you were using last week from the tables. It's just a small handheld projector.
Cool.
I'm freelance, so later. We need to go.
I agree with the strange man. Let's go.
Where do you think I'm going with this?
You're all in wheelchairs. Just push.
Yeah. You have arms, I think. I think we have arms. Do I have? Yeah, I've got arms.
Looking around the room, is there anything that I could sort of like hotwire into a device that would blow up this lab after we left?
Okay. So
What is with you people wanting to blow things up before they
If you had packed
I'm
my
not allowing you
alcohol,
to do this
there
to
would
anyone
be.
else.
Did someone set his chemistry tank to boil?
make a tech astronautic check with intelligence. So roll 2d6 and add your intelligence and your tech astronautic skill.
Also, because she's so groggy and stuff, that's why she's so cranky.
Mm-hmm.
She's just like, I am not happy right now. I am cranky. I am sore. My head aches. There's no alcohol to soothe my soul.
Slowly getting all my shit on.
Damn.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. You have this weird realization where you think you must be on some kind of spaceship because you look around and you see a lot of components that you were used to seeing from the ship's engine room. There's things that should be feeding into and out of a spike drum, but instead they have been feeding into and out of the tanks that you were all attached to.
Whoever has done this, I'm going to kill them.
You look dead yourself, so I'm sure they'd be scared.
Shift myself into the wheelchair and
Don't.
hoist the laser rifle I've got.
Sure.
I go to like put a hand on his shoulder and then
Don't
double guess
touch
it,
me.
looking at the wards, and just go. You know, you got shit luck. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, me and him seem to be the only ones who haven't changed at all.
I'm going to ignore them and start.
You're not seeing things in orange.
Your eyes are orange, dude.
Do you have a mirror?
Yeah. He pulls out a comb and a small pocket mirror from his breast pocket and goes,
What in the technological bounds?
While
Got a
everyone's
nectarine in my skull.
faffing around, I'm going to start testing my ability to move myself, like my strength returning and stuff, and start like moving around the room and see if I can just find some paperwork.
Are you trying to stand or are you wheeling?
No, wheeling.
Okay. You can with like you can more or less go around relatively unhindered in terms of paperwork. You're in the wrong century for that. It's all digital.
Oh yeah, sorry, forgot. It's not D&D. I meant like, is there a computer where I can find our files? What I'm looking for is like our medical files of what happened here. There'd be records.
There is a panel that you saw them using to adjust your shocks when you were in the tank. So you can scoot up there and kind of like push yourself up on your elbows a bit and just swipe through some options.
Yep.
Look what King put up.
I will ignore it for now. Hi, King. Thank you for your customary
Valuable contribution.
introduction
Good
to
feedback.
this. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That was so beautiful.
You see that
Even the cake was
this console
sentient.
is password protected. So,
Yeah.
you can make
What's your character's name again?
Elfie.
Elfie.
Dutch.
Hey, Elfie, get your ass over here.
I got a fucking headache. What do you want?
Here, you're not the only one. Hack into this piece of shit computer thing before I bash it, so that we can get the files off here, so that we can see what exactly they fucking did to us.
Why don't we just ask the scientist?
I have your files. We can review them later, but we need to go.
I like that idea better.
Do you have everything of this? You know what?
Let's go. Go.
You know what? Never
The
mind.
important stuff. We need to leave.
Never mind. Is there a knife or something?
You have a knife in your bag.
Great. I'm going to stab the shit out of this computer.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say it with the guy.
Thank you for saving
I
us.
just want to destroy the computer. If he's got everything valuable.
But just roll 2d6 and add your strength.
It's just a terminal woman.
We need to get out.
She's
of
venting
here.
her rage, man. Don't get between a woman and her rage.
I'm going to roll towards the door.
What am I adding? My strength?
Yes.
8.
I really think we should.
It's pretty thoroughly smashed up with this knife.
Is the door open?
The door is one of the classic kind of
As I come through?
well, it's set to need a key card to open, but as you approach, this scientist goes yes, and pulls off his belt a key card and just goes whoop, and the door goes shh.
I'm going to roll out and just yell out, "Get off my lord!" And just spin around with the gun, seeing if there's anyone there.
Okay, you yell.
I'm slightly a bit, drugged at the moment, so...
Get off my lawn. You are in a large curved hallway. To your left, about 20 meters, there is a set of double doors that have the words cafeteria printed above them, and to your right, the hallway curves around outside of your view. It seems to the left and right. There's just more doors and offices.
Before we actually leave this room to go to the rest of the space station, I say to Alice, say to Catalina, no more alcohol for you. We don't want you to be legless for this.
I will stab you.
You got to catch him.
Let me get used to this, and
I'm going to speak to the
he will
scientist.
have nowhere to
Mr.
run.
Scientist man, I think we need to get out of here. Gracias.
Yeah. Well, he sees you yell and goes.
I'm not really sure of my volume control at the moment.
We're sneaking out. Do you not understand, man?
The wheels.
Darling, keep your mouth shut, please.
Okay, babe.
All right then. Where are we going on this road trip?
Okay, so we need to go around to the right. If we go around that way, we'll find the elevator. We can go down, get to the garage, and get out of here. Okay?
What level's the garage on?
Ground level.
And now?
12.
12 floors. Right, gotcha.
Mr. Scientist
And
guy,
I just start rolling off in that direction.
I've got my gun. You push me so I can shoot.
Okay, sure. He takes the.
It's only to steal us to Russians.
Guys, come on. We gotta go. This is important.
Let's go then. Where are we going? To a ship, I assume?
We're going to the elevator, to the garage, to get some jeeps to get to your ship.
Just hurry up and lead the way.
Okay.
Let us go.
Yes, okay. You all make your way into like 2x2 as you're scooting down the hallway.
Has there been enough time to get the whatever armor that we got on, or can we do that as we're walking?
You as part of your payment, you have all received better armor.
Yes, but can we put? Have we
donned it yet?
You've not been doing much in this room, so I'm going to say that you have had the time to put your armor on. But since a lot of the people have been doing other stuff, there's not
I would have at least equipped my weapons, or like had them handy, like on top of my bag. But I haven't put
I
my
don't know
armor
about
on.
you, but I have like a combat rifle on my back and a submachine gun on my side. We're pretty well armed. We can't get away with innocent people in the station.
That's a combat shotgun.
I have a grenade. Don't tempt me.
Am I
It's got combat rifle.
legged.
Am I undrugged enough to possibly use my precognition, or am I still too woozy?
You feel into yourself, no pun intended, and just you think you can do that. Yes. Also, bear in mind that since you have leveled up, I've given you an additional ability.
Yes.
You have access to the second level of your precognition powers, which is basically if something immediately dangerous is going to happen to you, I will tell you. I will give you the opportunity to burn your power, and then if you do, you can avoid it.
Cool.
What does mine do?
You can teleport further and carry more as you do so. Also, you can do it 3 more times.
I did notice that, yes.
Always. I would like to use the precognition to see if we follow the course that he has said to get to the jeeps, will harm come to me?
You reach out your mind's eye and you see that if all you do is scoot, go down to the elevator, I'm assuming a course of action that you would all take. If you all do that as quickly as you can, you will be safe.
Okay. Let's move. Coast is clear.
Alright. Okay, well, yeah. Gracias. Let's go.
Yeah, you are all scooting as quickly as you can. You guys get to kind of a curved T intersection where the path spans off to the left, and you see at the end of a long hallway there is an elevator. At this moment, you hear kind of a loud ruckus come from the right side of this hallway that you were just approaching, and it's a person calling out, "Whoa! Hey, whoa! Where are you?"
I assume we're going left here.
I'm going to kind of point the gun back and be like, don't answer.
This scientist who you're with just freezes in place and goes. He seems very alarmed by this. He's like,
Tell him you're just going to the cafeteria, and if he comes around the corner, we shoot him.
Why don't you just say you're transporting a patient? I will play dead if you like.
I'm transporting a patient. Okay, I'm gonna roll his deception.
We can't know you were.
You can do it, Woo.
The guy calling his name goes, "Alright, but don't be too long. We've got this is a surprise party, right?" And who goes, "Yeah, I'll be right there."
It's fine, just play it cool.
Just play it cool.
I put my hand on his shoulder and go, "You're a fool. Let us go."
Okay. You
tried.
Yep. You keep going and you approach the elevator, press the down button, and you see the lift begin to rise. At this point, I'd like you all to make a perception check.
How do we do that?
Roll 2d6 and your wisdom and your perception skill if you are trained in it. If you are not, then subtract 1.
Yeah.
Wisdom?
Yep.
So subtract 2.
Oh, 6.
8.
Yeah, I've got unspent skill points here. Can I put one in perception?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, we can actually do that?
Well, that's not entirely how it works, but if you guys want to have spent them, then you can, because I didn't want to assume.
I assume going from a untrained to a trained is 1 point?
If you're going, it's
That was me.
it's a weird thing. If it's white, if you're going.
Oh,
from,
I see. Hang on.
Yeah, it's all explained there.
Cost to
got an
raise
8.
by
Cost to raise by
1.
one,
Class
class
skill.
skill. Yep. And the class skills are considered the ones all in white?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I can spend 1 point on perception to make it go from untrained to trained, which is 0.
Yep.
For 1 point. Because it's one of my class skills. I could also put it into...
But yes, so you got an 8.
You got 2. You got 2 down the bottom as well, did you?
Did anyone get a 7 or higher?
Sorry, I didn't.
I got an 8.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got 7 exactly.
Okay. You, Mr. Gray, are the first to notice a thing that you in your profession kind of dread. You glance up and you see a security camera just twisting in place towards you guys.
Has it spotted us yet?
You have very, very little time to act before you think its cone of view is going to hit you guys. And you saw it first. What do you do?
kind of want to attempt to toss my monoblade at it. See if I can cut it.
You can throw a monoblade.
Sure, I
What
will
was your character?
do that because
I
he's
was
been
like,
watching too
it's
much
not
Die Hard,
bloody.
and that's what you guys do. Alright, so I just roll a d20 and
Yep.
the...
Add your skill. Add your skill bonus, and since it's a flipping camera, add 9. It's not armored.
in that case, it is a 23.
Okay, you go for it, and you toss it up with this camera. It is simultaneously cut into a third, and also cut from the ceiling. It's kind of a weird angled shot, so the front lens and the mounting that held it to the ceiling just drops with a big thud.
Not the best thing, but they might not know we're here. They might just think it's screwed up. Let's get moving.
Give
Hope
me
the
2
surprise
seconds.
party doesn't hear that.
Give me 2 seconds. I reckon I can do something about that. And I whip out my compad and attempt to see if I can hack into it from here.
Okay, you'll this.
While we're rolling.
Okay,
So I'll turn to the scientist guy and just say, "Hey, you push me."
you're waiting for the lift at this point.
Yeah.
It's about to arrive.
So you've got a couple of moments.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wheel over, pick up the monoblade.
sure.
Yeah.
I should say, while I ponder, at this point, everybody please make a physical effect save with a +2 to your roll.
So what do I do
Physical
with
effect save.
that? Do 6 and...
No, roll a d20, and if you can beat the
remember the table again?
save.
Oh,
Trying to
okay.
No, I'm still stuck in a wheelchair.
Okay.
+2.
It's just straight d20 or
I did not.
add anything to it?
Add 2 because because the drugs are wearing off.
Oh, okay. In that case, I just pass.
Okay, you
Exact number.
as you're sitting there waiting the lift, you're kind of just flexing your toes.
Which one?
It's all
Physical effects.
Physical?
Phys,
Okay.
yes.
I failed.
Okay, so your toes are flexed and you're like, yeah, right. So you at that moment you feel that should you choose to, you would be able to stand.
So we got kind of like this wheelchair race down the hallway to the elevator type thing.
Yep.
As you're trying to connect, this doesn't seem like a space station or a spaceship. Things aren't all as technologically interconnected as they would be. If you were to compare it to other situations you've been in, it feels like an office building where you go to try and connect to something and you just hit password protected Wi-Fi things. So make a computer roll.
Is that
Things like
2d6?
needs an admin...
And intelligence?
And intelligence, yes.
Like the constant, like, need admin login. Okay. Need admin approval. Login again. Okay. And it's like...
8.
Okay, you are able to get basic access to the system, but not so advanced as to be able to access the security system. So you can check like personnel logs and inventory and
That's actually good.
and things like that.
Can I access Wu's personnel log
Yep.
and change it to say that he's on leave from this date for the next 6 months off planet?
Yes, you can.
All right, sweet.
You pop it open and start forging a sick note.
Yeah. Wu, you're currently on the planet Alftus, right?
Yeah. To upskill.
Yeah, good one.
Yeah,
and I'm just like typing it
And you
in.
also hack into the communication systems and then put me on comms.
So that's right.
I guess I could. I'll give it a
As the
shot.
door opens, I quickly look in and see if there's any cameras first.
Yes, there is a camera in here.
We can't get in the lift. Shut down the camera.
I haven't,
Quickly hack into the comm system, trust me.
I haven't got access to security yet, but I'll try the comms. Okay, do I have control over
Wolves, hop into the elevator.
Yep.
I put my foot up against the door so it will never close. And we'll pretend you're trying to make the elevator work. For the time being, we need to delay.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fine. He kind of like
Okay, hop into the system.
he pulls out a hanky and kind of mops his brow as he does this, and just fake impatiently is pressing the down button and going.
It's okay, just picture yourself thinking.
Have I got the comms
That's
system?
not how that phrase goes.
You can.
That's not how that phrase goes.
I'm gonna look.
You should get your eyes checked.
What are you trying to do? Because that'll be where I direct comms to.
I have missing leg.
They are going to have in their security station notice that one of the cameras have died, and if we go for this particular one, then the second one will die. I am going to pretend that we already have crew down here looking into the problem and seeing if we can fix it. How about you trust me and just give me the comms?
Alright, I'll access it specifically back to security, and then I chuck it over to you. Because I don't want it to be an all-ship announcement of you saying something.
Can you just trust me for once? I'm supposed to be the talker of the group. I go to the comms and go to the security station, if that's what you hacked into.
Yep.
And basically say, we have gone down to look at the camera in the hallway to see if there's anything wrong with it. We'll get back to you shortly.
Okay, sure. I'm going to need 2 roles here. One, I need a computer roll from you to have spoofed the signal, and a charisma roll from you to sound convincing in your lie.
I get a 7 on spoofing.
Okay.
Hey, he's rolled at 11.
Okay. Let's see how awake these guards are.
This ain't no Han Solo.
Becomes a 13 essentially.
God damn. The call you get back says, "That's a Roger." God, cheap piece of junk. Just be in time for Tom's surprise party, all right?
Duh.
All right. Okay, good. and hangs up.
Can I have my phone back?
I should be just talking into mine. That's what you do.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you can just swipe access across to a second.
Can you access Tom's personal log?
Quickly, we need to get rid of this camera.
Alright, I'll access Tom's personal log, because why not?
Tell him about
I take it you're looking at me?
I am.
I mean, it worked the first time, might as well go for round 2.
You access Tom's personal log. He is a security guard and mechanic who is posted to the garage.
Posted to the garage.
Oh, we're gonna end up having to kill Tom.
I just said,
Surprise, motherfucker!
have I got access to? I've got access to comms, so I assume there's some sort of email system I can use.
Yes, there is.
I'm gonna spoof an email from his supervisor, just asking him to be in another room somewhere else in the space station, simply because I don't want to kill a guy on his birthday.
Okay, you ask him to do a perimeter sweep.
Yes, specifically on the 18th floor. Way away from us.
And you can't use the lift.
Yeah.
Is there an 18th floor?
No. Get him to do a perimeter check of the stairwells.
Yes, of the stairwells.
Okay.
So he has to climb all the stairs all the way up to the roof and then back down again.
Birthday's gonna suck.
Roll a
Hey, mine
computer
sucked.
roll with your charisma.
With my charisma.
Yeah.
7 on the dice, plus
Okay.
1 for computers.
Let's see if he's paying
Happy
attention.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Fantastic.
You get a ping back as though it's been seen, and a thumbs up.
And I'll just respond, oh, and happy birthday, dude.
He's like, he responds back, how did you know? I didn't tell anybody my birthday.
I'm your boss.
Oh.
You supplied it when you applied, man.
Okay, you are going to try and check out the camera. Right?
Yes, I'm going to wheel on in and try and take it out. Now, keep it in mind, I'm going to wait till Wu kind of gives me a nod for saying that it's not looking straight out the door if it is a rotating one, or is it a fixed?
It's
a
not
fixed
rotating.
one,
It's a small room. It doesn't have to rotate.
I'm gonna, it worked the first time, might as well try for a second round.
Okay.
That is a 19 on the dice.
Okay. Well then, something very interesting happens.
Oh dear.
You're in the zone. You're very excited. You're like, okay, it's my job.
I'm Monoblade Man.
I'm Monoblade Man. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. You are somehow aware of the radius of this camera's view, and as you reach out and kind of poke your arm and shoulder in to pivot at the camera, you look. And your arm isn't there.
Oh dear.
And as you kind of wheel, as you kind of recall back in alarm, it just reappears.
Did the rest of us see that?
Here you go. Depends.
Well, I was gonna say that I'm holding my knife ready just in case he fails to hit it.
I literally had my gun on the elevator.
So I'd be watching him.
So yes, you see.
Are you invisible during cameras?
No.
You see his arm just just disappear as he throws the knife, and then become visible again as he pulls it back.
That ain't right.
Take 1 point of system strain.
Are my eyes also buggered, or did that just...
No, that happened.
Yes.
Your knife at that point just falls from the ceiling, and Wu is just standing there with his button pressed on Garage like.
See, Wu, what was in the
Just gonna
fluid?
All I got was his lousy t-shirt.
It's still there.
And
you all saw that, right?
They fucked with us. We can deal with that later. Let's move.
they fucked with him the most.
Yeah, I know, right?
So many warts.
Look,
So I know.
there's probably treatment for that. Don't
You look
worry.
like
Let's
a
just
goddamn
go.
frog. Roll inside to the lip.
And you look like one before the tube, so what does it matter?
Fair enough.
Okay, you.
You've done better than I have. I've just got weird coloured skin, that's all I've got.
Excuse me.
You are now inside the elevator. The call button has been applied, and you are slowly descending in the elevator.
Does it have that stupid elevator music?
Ding, ding, ding.
Just gonna, I'm gonna bob to it. Like,
While we're in the elevator,
And you hear me just ping.
while we're in the
Ping, flicking
elevator,
the
can I
knife.
rip a panel off
Sure.
and plug into where the camera was?
Interesting. I'll allow it.
Cool. Can I go back, say, 10 minutes and take the loop from 10 minutes ago and replay it through this camera?
Okay.
grapple.
You're having a bit of trouble with the hardware side of things. You may need to ask for help from.
I basically look at what he's doing. I'm like, no, you've got it plugged into the wrong port.
Okay. Roll a tech post check. Roll a computers roll. If you get 7 or higher, then
I'm good.
You get multiple.
While they're doing that,
Yep.
while we're on the elevator and stuff like that, I'm going to go over the intercom again to go security. This particular camera seems to be hooked into a network of other cameras. Does any other cameras have the same problem?
Roll deception.
8, 9.
Sure. That's a negatory. Oh, we've lost the elevator too. That's a hell of a bother. Yeah, that's a big 10-4 on a security risk. We're gonna
I'm gonna
dispatch an engineering team to repair that.
It's alright, we are next to the elevator, we can look ourselves.
Alright, are you sure?
I am sure, we're just down the hall.
Can we hear that over the phone? Because as he says that, can I bring the camera back up with its loop?
If you do want it to be on speaker, then it can be.
You probably hear me saying it anyway, so you don't really need to be on speaker per se.
Cool. So
Okay.
can I bring the camera back up and loop 5 seconds from 20 minutes ago? And
How'd you
just
roll?
loop that 5 seconds.
What would you roll?
9.
That'll do. Yep. As you are on the phone with this guy, he goes, "Oh, never mind. It seems to have come back.
There's just a bit of a feed in the hallway that was disconnected. It's all good, my friend.
All right, as long as you're sure.
It's all good.
I was gonna call tech, but it seems fine now.
It's alright, just prepare yourself for the surprise birthday later.
I'm so excited. We got a stripper for him.
Oh, good.
I would have just laughed if the loop that you did was like some guy like cracking.
Do I need to roll a luck roll to see if someone was in there at that time? Because if it is, it's gonna look like a fucking weird image just seeing the 5 seconds of one dude.
It's not. The building isn't a high traffic building. It's
Okay.
not difficult to find a shot of an empty elevator.
Yeah, cool. I'll just loop the empty elevator then.
Remember the serious thing we have to do there? You need to intercept them photos from Tom's party for reasons.
What?
He wants pictures of the stripper for security.
No.
I don't have access to the
did stuff to
security
us.
yet.
Okay, well let me know when you do.
Just ask her.
Okay.
It's not like space is lacking in strippers.
Yeah, they're lacking in legs.
I say again.
No, only I am.
The doors.
And I will still kick your ass.
The doors to the elevator slide open as you say, "Kick your ass."
One cheek at a time.
One fucking knife at a time.
Yep.
Okay, I have a predicament here. I just rolled a luck save for Tom in regards to him encountering you. Is him succeeding him encountering you, or him succeeding not encountering you?
Him succeeding
What's luckier in
is
this
not
situation?
encountering us.
Not encountering us because we will kill him.
Okay, you go. As the doors.
There's two elevators right next to each other. He just pops into the second one as we pop out of the first one.
He was told to check the stairwell. So as the doors slide open, you hear the sound of it shh, as a nearby door just closes.
That must be Tom.
Lucky him.
Let's not make any mess.
Well, we gave him a birthday present anyways.
Indeed, you did. Right. So
He's alive.
before you is the garage. It is full of all-terrain, four-seater jeeps. Very, very rugged-looking vehicles.
There is no space motorcycles.
There are space snowmobiles.
I'll take it.
Okay.
How advanced are the Jeeps?
The Jeeps are pretty basic. It seems like the tires that they have equipped have retractable ice spikes.
We're talking at like Warthog from Halo level?
Somewhat, yes.
Yeah, okay.
So they're military grade, four-seater, rugged, durable machines.
Any mounted weapons?
No.
Just terrain.
Yep, just vehicles appropriate for the terrain.
Okay, I'm in passenger side seat.
I'm drunk as not drunk, drugged as shit. Can someone help me get into this fucking thing?
Okay, at this stage, you can all make another save with a +4
Oh, sorry, what's
No chance.
to stand up.
Okay.
21.
You're good. I got it!
Pass by 1.
Okay, the three of
You
you,
need to beat that.
as you
got a +4?
contemplate getting
Yeah, you got
into these
exactly on it, so you
vehicles.
pass.
I passed, I'm standing up.
Okay, so it's just you who's stuck.
I don't know what's up with these muscles, but they don't work.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
give him a put his arm over my shoulder and start dragging him towards one. Give him a lift.
In the meantime, I'm just like texting on my phone, trying to work out where we are in the building, get access to schematics, anything.
I'm gonna go to one of the space skidoos.
I'm drowsy.
Oh, no. Yeah, they're skidoos, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or ski-doos, depending on which one you're looking at. But anyway, I'm gonna go to one of those and try and see if I can use it.
Okay.
I'm going to take this time to put my armour on.
Yes. I will try and do that with my drugged out muscular body.
Well,
Space doos!
the space skidoo, the keys are in the ignition.
Brilliant. Also, I will also put my armour on.
Okay. As you all take the time to don your armor, I'm gonna do a dice roll.
Yeah, because I'm currently wearing a nurse dress, hospital dress, and I'm gonna tell you now, my ass crack is probably showing, you know?
This is a very nice article.
You can't see it, it's on the freaking
She
chair.
is
Actually,
like-
no, it can be seen, because you know the back of a wheelchair has the gap there, you can just see her
Yes.
ass hanging out.
And again,
Sorry.
supermodel gorgeous.
Supermodel
so-
gorgeous with a leg all the way up to heaven.
So as I'm getting dressed with no modesty whatsoever, I'm just like, yep.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Did you stand at the front of the elevator or the back?
I
So you guys, I was one of the first in, probably the back.
Ah.
And I didn't stand, I sat with my ass
take a
hanging out.
photo and send it to Bantonio with the text message, "You're welcome."
Do you open up your compad and just a single eyebrow? Is just,
Oh, gracias. Gracias.
You hear like three guys in sombreros just come on board.
ding 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 ding.
No, but she literally has no modesty whatsoever, just lets the dress drop and puts her clothes
Everyone
on.
who's got a laser rifle, you just hear that generic charging up.
Yours the hero. Somewhere.
I've only got the combat rifle. Chick chick.
And then she starts like flexing the new
combat
leg and
shotgun.
going, yeah, alright. And gets on the space skidoo.
Okay. Right. So
And then with her hair flip.
Katrina, if you're on a different vehicle, let me hack into your phone
Why?
so that I know where you are.
Just connect to my GPS.
Mother.
Phones naturally have
There are not
access to
satellites
each other's
that orbit
GPS.
the space station. GPS.
No, I mean like
You can share location now on phones, so yes.
Right, I do that.
yeah, like I'm just sharing my location with him.
I have
Here.
another question. What is Wu doing?
He's just he is standing off in the corner. He's opened up a large supply locker and is pulling on a big woolly parka and boots. He is preparing for something.
Is it
Is
cold?
there
another one?
Is got more of those?
Baby, it's cold outside.
He says, "Oh yeah,
Baby, don't
plenty,"
hurt me.
and
Don't
opens
hurt
another
me.
one. There's
No
just
more.
like a wall of lockers. that
Will
you
they
assume-
fit over my field uniform?
Yes, they will.
Sweet.
They fit over. Yeah,
Hey, toss me one. I need one too.
Yeah.
We take 2 vehicles, you scout front.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Alright.
My security and military tactics.
I'm gonna passenger side of one of the vehicles so that I've got a clear shot. Or I suggest someone who's also got good skills sit to the back left of the jeep so that they can shoot in from that angle as well.
Is someone going to throw me a jacket?
Yeah.
I'm sure I can survive out here without it, but not for
Anyone
long.
got training in vehicles?
I would have preferred you in the gown.
Yes,
I've got space.
there is vehicle land
Yeah.
as a skill as well.
I don't think any of us have
Yeah, I don't have it.
I have
One
it.
of you has it. I know one of you has it.
I have it, but it's a 0.
That's fine. It's better than us.
Better than everybody else.
Oh,
Everyone else does it a minus.
So maybe you should be driving one of the jeeps then.
fuck you guys, I have my vehicle.
Okay, well,
When it's a 0, it means it's,
You don't get a negative.
You don't get a negative.
Exactly.
The rest of
And-
us will.
and just because you don't have training in it doesn't mean you can't drive them. It just
Yes.
means that if you are driving,
But if the shit's
in a
going to hit the fan at some point in
you
time,
need the skill if you are going to be driving under dangerous circumstances.
So it's probably better for me to be on the single vehicle because I can distract people and stuff.
I was gonna say, is there room for 2 on that?
Yes, though it might be slower.
Never mind. I was gonna get on as a gun support.
Fair enough. Okay.
No, do it. It's better.
I was going to
slower
hop on
guns.
this pit the other day.
Do it.
Alright, I'll
I
jump
will
on.
kick you. One of my legs is now metal.
I'll give you weapon support.
Sure, hop on back.
Okay, you're all rubbed up in your parkas and snow boots, and are all
Goggles?
you got goggles too. You're all lined up at the door to this big sliding door, and you just press a button to open it.
Before we go, is there a computer nearby that tallies like log of in and out for vehicles?
There is, yes. It's the same panel that controls.
I'm gonna try and hack that and remove these 2 vehicles and say they're in maintenance bay number 4.
Okay, make it a computer roll.
What am I doing? What's my skills?
That doesn't count.
I think you've got a 0 and you don't get a negative.
No, I know. It's in
That's 11.
what is my
Okay.
They're out for maintenance.
There wasn't
Soldier.
a maintenance bay number 4. There is now.
Good, because I'll be looking for it.
made up in maintenance
Guy trying to look
Go
for
to
the 2.
maintenance bay.
This guy probably like an hour later trying to look for the 2 because where's maintenance bay 4? I can't see it.
Oh, I understand.
1, 2, 3, 5.
Great.
Perfect.
Before we go, I'm just gonna wrap my arm around her and just look at her for Bentonio and just.
Elfie, keep comms open.
Yeah, right. In fact, give me all your phones for a sec, and I just quickly make an open comm
You
channel.
should all have each other's phone numbers by now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're on the vehicle, you can keep in contact with me,
I rigged
who's
them all
driving.
to be walkie-talkies between each other with the press of the button.
I'm thinking like Bluetooth phone type thing. Like
Yeah.
These parkas have Bluetooth earpieces built into them.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Is just
So,
keep
alright,
like.
rig them to the phones.
Yeah. Easily done.
Can you scramble so no one else can connect in?
Gone from Die Hard
Yeah.
to Bond.
Yeah,
I guess that's true. Can I encrypt them?
encrypt the signal so that no one else can connect in.
Computers roll.
7 plus stats of 2, so
Okay.
9.
That is the difficulty for any person trying to access your.
What did you roll?
9.
Ooh, okay.
It's not
pretty
terrible
good.
encryption. I mean,
I can
It's fine.
crack it, but I don't know how many of them can.
It's fine. We just need quick job.
Okay.
We just need to get out of here. You can improve it later.
You're prepared. You can talk to each other. You go to press the button to open the door, and you just see severe weather warning.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you read me in? I'll override it.
What is the weather warning?
Blizzard.
That's fine.
Perhaps.
I grab it.
No. It's a weather warning. It's a desert storm. That's why we're wearing these big jackets.
I turn my electric socks on.
I turn to Wartman and say, "Oi, Warty, rig me in so I can open this shit." What did you just say to him?
Would you like to borrow my shotgun?
Very much so.
Look, either you open the door or we'll die in the building. We need you, warts and all.
I'm going to
Maybe
kill
we
all of
should
you and
stop
get
making
back on the
fun of
ship.
each other's mutations and just
As
get
you're
to
just,
the point.
just standing there, just like death glaring at all these people going, just pure rage is pumping through your body. You look around and you're like a foot off the ground.
Oh, that.
You glance down. As soon as you realize what you're doing, you just drop back to the ground.
That's new.
That's cool.
That's really cool.
If I can control it properly.
You are.
Let me get this straight. You can levitate. You're hot. You're stronger. Apparently. You
I'm sorry, what?
turn invisible. And
It's no different
My
to before.
arm turned
I'm
invisible.
not saying you can do that now, but that is the max that you rolled.
Fuck me! That's the top speed. 805 kilometers an hour. What the shit? I could probably fly back to the ship.
Telekinetic flight.
And now I'm the only one who
Are you
seems to get away
missing
with
leg?
eyes of a Jaffa cake.
Christian, take one point of
For the
system.
systems room?
It is
I mean,
under your base skills.
You know, it's kind of attractive.
Okay, the watts are worth it.
To what?
Maybe to you.
Oh, are you insulting
I
me here?
quickly pull the panel out of the thing and just sort of hotwire it so the doors will open.
Sure thing. Make a tech push check roll.
I'm going to ride the warthog.
I only got 5.
Okay, you are
Dyson not agreeing with me today.
you are unable to override it. Make a luck save.
Damn it. 19, so I got it.
Okay.
I didn't set off any alarms.
Exactly. That's exactly why you rolled.
Hang on, give me a tick. So I assume he's got all the wires ripped out and hanging out of the wall now.
Yes.
I'm gonna plug my phone into one of them and try and hack the door so it stays open for the
Ooh.
3 minutes.
Yeah. Huh?
Is there environmental suits that we can wear? If we're going to a blizzard, this is probably not enough.
We're wearing it, I believe.
This is enough. We don't have any vac suits on hand, unfortunately.
Just asking, just in case.
That's okay. I saw that a few of you guys had Atmo filters in your bags.
We
What
do.
filters?
Atmo filters is basically just a mask that you can wear to filter out toxins in the atmosphere.
It's more about the fact that there is a blizzard in the area.
Oh, there is? Oh, I prepared for this! I prepared for this! He pulls out his little like swiping pad and just swipes it over the door control, and it just goes. Access granted, Dr. Li Wu, and the door just starts, and big sirens start to go as the roller door goes, and as soon as the door is up even a little bit, it's just snow is pooling around your feet, wind is whipping all around this enclosed space. It is an honest to goodness blizzard out there.
Have I been knocked over?
I quickly hop back into the car.
Yep.
Yeah. Which reminds me, who's driving?
Not me. Well, I'm
I'll
driving
give it
my
a go,
vehicle.
why not?
Yeah. I've got my gun at the ready in the passenger seat.
It
Nice.
might actually be good for us to go 2 jeeps, because otherwise we're not taking Woo with us.
Now we
Yeah,
can.
no, that's why.
What do you mean?
He
One.
said it was a
2
4-seater.
Yes.
Oh, why? It's not like a normal car.
No, it's 4-seater.
Yeah, so we need 2
Oh, you were
jeeps.
taking 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one actually got in the other one, everyone else got in the same car.
Oh yeah, because if you two are on a snowmobile and the other 4 of you are in the 1 Jeep, then
no room for
all right.
Better off to have more
it's us
vehicles, I
two,
think.
you two, and you two. Tables. You guys are on a snowmobile. There's
No.
Us two are the 2
Ash
seats.
is on the back of my vehicle.
Oh, okay. In that case, you two are on
Yeah.
the other jeep.
So Mikhail and Tim.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy done.
Easiest splitting
who
by two.
of the two jeeps contains Woo?
My one, because I would be asking questions.
Like, why can I fly?
That I'd be like, you're going to send me my medical file now.
Okay.
By the way, Will, what did you just use on that door?
What's your character?
It was a key card. I prepared some stuff. You know.
Okay, I quickly just take it off him and
While we're in the
put
car,
it
I'm
against
like,
my phone.
you
Does my
don't
phone
look
have a
very
radar?
different.
I assume so.
At this stage, yes, probably.
Like,
Do the
No, I said
So
you don't look
before
very
we go,
No, not
can I
very, no.
write it? Is there anything on this important? Do you need it anymore?
We need to get past security to get to your ship.
Shit.
You saw the
Do I?
message?
Is there a spare key card in the room?
What's on second?
Make a luck.
Is that D20?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is my D20? 4.
There's not.
Never mind. I was gonna leave a decoy, but whatever.
are we ready to go yet?
How about we just go and start the right? Let's go.
Yes, Woo. What way?
He goes, oh, yeah. We're in jump point number 6.
Just point in the direction. Let us go.
It's walk on
I know what vehicle we should be on. We should be on first.
Okay, so Wu actually pulls up this strange-looking map on his compad that seems to be tracking weird stuff like glaciers and water flows.
Am I
And after a bit, he goes,
Water flows.
are my goggles digital?
a bit.
Can I get an overlay of like the land on it, so like a map, so I can figure out where I'm going?
Yeah,
Yeah?
you can do that. It's all part of the space future.
Can have one of them really crappy Siris in your Bluetooth going.
That's fine.
Turn left at the next.
Shut up,
station."
Siri.
As the doors are open fully and the kind of
And I just say, mark it on the point on the map. I will see. I will meet you there.
As the storm pressurizes, it's not just a blizzard. There's also kind of a pine-ish forest. Like pine trees evolved to survive certain conditions. The trees on this planet did the same, but they look kind of weird in comparison. Like it's just what evolution has done. So in terms of current day pine trees, they're a bit weird. But yes, pine forest with dirt paths leading through them.
Is this notoriously known for blizzards and stuff like that?
Yes.
Question: how is there
Probably
dirt
the trees
visible
will
in
probably
a
have
blizzard?
Maybe permanent bend or something like that. No?
Yeah, very true. So after a minute, Wu just points down one of the dirt paths and goes, "That way!" And you all zoom off.
Actually, I know what it'd be. They'd have actually thicker bases as a pine tree, so they got more ability to sway in the blizzard.
Yeah, and they'd have thinner tops.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so they'd be very pyramid-y like trees.
Okay, so you all zoom off into the blizzard. As you do so, there is a chirp on the sat nav of this vehicle you're in, and it shows you the face of what you assume is a security guard, and he goes, "What in the Sam hell? What are you doing in my Jeep?"
Is that Tom?
Yeah, it's Tom. What are you doing in one of my Jeeps?
Happy birthday!
I literally like, move my face into like the camera view and go, "What did you fuckers do to my face?"
They set the chemical vats.
And they just hit the accelerator further.
Okay, he just as he's fumbling to hang up, you hear him yell, "They're out! They're out! They've escaped!"
It probably would have been better if you didn't do that.
Do you think I care?
And with
You
that,
will if you end
we're
up
gonna
with
take
a
a break.
bullet in your head.
Can you send
that
Tom
time,
a
mate.
message
Bit early.
saying
I think
Sorry.
it's appropriate.
It's a good time to take a break.
You're probably gonna have like a Jeep fight.
Oh yes, it's a Bond time.
enough Halo for
Exactly, it's gonna be a Jeep fight.
I'm going to quickly send Tom a message saying we've got your daughter hostage.
Oh my god, no!
If you tell anyone we're going, we'll kill her.
Yeah, we're gonna get another call from him going, "I've got a particular set of skills," and then we're gonna have Tom coming after us in like an attack helicopter or something.
It's gonna be worse. It's gonna be done in the voice of Kermit the Frog.
I've got a particular set of skills.
I got a particular
set of skills. You better.
Okay, so
Alright, so we're going to go for a quick break for 15-20 minutes, and we'll be back to continue on with this little interesting sort of mission.
and I'm going to read the vehicle rules.
Alright, we'll be back in 15-20 minutes.
Can I?
And welcome back. Now, I did think about this, but we're going to get struck by copyright so quickly. So just imagine it in your head, the... As you're just whizzing through the snow, like, hail beating you, you're just like... You're on your snowmobile going...
What I really want to know is...
Stormtrooper makes a cameo.
What I really want to know is on this Jeep, what does this button do?
I'm in the Jeep with you. No.
I regret nothing!
Well, the blizzard's big enough.
So
Open up your jacket.
So you guys have already successfully donned your equipment, jumped into vehicles, and departed before any security was alerted to your dodginess. So now is the perfect time for you to all make up some ground, as it were, in this vehicle chase. So those of you who are driving a vehicle, I'm going to need you all to make a vehicle land check.
Is that a D20 or 2D6?
That is 2d6.
That's you.
This is where it might.
You're making me drive this thing?
I feel like if
I'm fine.
nice.
Because I've got the gun.
So the question is, what do you think should be applied as the
he's charisma.
base stat
I'm
modifier
very much
for
shooty
driving well?
If you're just talking driving well in a blizzard condition, are we avoiding? It depends on the scenario. Are we avoiding a lot of obstacles, or are we just trying to get through a blizzard?
It's a winding path of pine trees as well.
Okay, so in that case, then there's probably I reckon dexterity to sort of like keep ourselves away from the trees
like
and
mobility
stuff like
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so
Or even an argument could be made
you
for
can add
perception.
your
that's
dex
true,
modifier to the vehicle land roll that you make.
I got a 9.
Okay,
I rolled an 8.
right. Who was Alice?
10.
Okay. You have a bit of trouble initially, Peter. You're not used to driving stick, basically. It's going, come on, where's the bite point? Go in there. So you kind of fall back a bit from the convoy, but you guys do manage to haul ass as quickly as you can away. I will see.
I'm aiming to go first
Before
so
that-
that I can potentially alert them to any obstacles that might get in their way because I'm on a more lithe vehicle.
Before that, I assume our Jeep's at the back, yeah?
It's fallen back a bit.
What's the roof of the Jeep like? Is it
Is it an encased one or is
is it encased or open?
What the hell kind of DM would I be if I didn't give you guys a sunroof in a car chase?
Exactly. Guess where I'm going.
We've got a sunroof, what else could do?
Sunroof on the screen? Sure, if you want to call an open vehicle a sunroof,
Yes.
go for it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've been waiting for this.
I suddenly put the brakes on.
In the throat.
Okay, so you got 10.
Yes.
Okay, as you are tearing ahead,
You can.
you are blasting as best you can through this. These vehicles have their own kind of internalized HUD system for nearby vehicles, and as you're thundering along, you get a ping on your console that there is a vehicle and it is gaining on you.
I get out my compad, I plug it through the audio system of the Jeep that I'm on,
Sure.
and then get your motor running. Head on the highway.
Do we all get the ping or does he just get the ping?
You are further ahead. He's kind of fallen back because his roll wasn't as good, and their roll was better. So they are gaining on you. Okay, Russian Winter, thanks for joining us. So they're gaining on you,
It was Gary Jules.
and they're actually also gaining on you. You are the only one to have maintained steady pacing. So the two Jeeps both have the ping of an encroaching vehicle. You're thundering ahead to scout, and so you have noticed.
Exactly how
If
far
anyone
away
informs
from
me,
the back
I
of us?
might do something
About-
about
Just
it.
put it across the comms. We have company, just keep driving.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Alright, let me know if
I'm
you
gonna
guys
take
need
aim,
help.
but I'm gonna
I'll
hold.
circle back around.
Okay.
I'm gonna sort of like
I,
crouch, kind of, but look out as I'm getting ready to stand up.
at this point, I sort of like pull my plasma projector off, and I hand it to you and be like, just in case they get too close.
I've got my own
Now,
guns. Wait,
yeah.
what the fuck's this?
Big
Out there in and out.
I just stick it down on the
Problem is
corner
there's
of
no
the
one else
Jeep
in the
and
Jeep
try and
system,
slot
right?
it in.
there are tactical rails on these
I
jeeps.
put it on one of the tactical rails, and I do the same with my rifle.
Sure.
Alright, I have asked everyone to keep me alerted to if they get in trouble, because what I'm
Pity he'll make.
mentally preparing for, should it come into the case, is I will circle back around behind the jeeps, throw a grenade at the enemy, and circle back to the front.
Okay.
That's what I will aim for as a plan.
So part of your concentration is going towards
Keeping alert
keeping
for
an
that
eye
cue.
on the
I can keep an
HUD
alert.
as
I'm
well,
on the back
because
with you, so I can.
you-
No, on the comms, I'm
Yeah.
keeping alert for the cue that they need help. And if they do, I'm going to suddenly wheel around.
Oh, so just complete stationary 180 and go back.
Yeah, and I'm going to circle around behind these guys, throw a grenade behind us to
Bless you.
to the enemy, and then come back around to our convoy. Does that make sense?
Yep,
But for the
makes
moment, I'm continuing to
don't know.
focus on not hitting
I think the
things.
pianist has got narcolepsy.
Can I
Gravity.
turn to Wu and go? So Wu, you got files, right?
Yep.
Pass them over.
He's like, okay. He's being jostled because of his determined driving. He fumbles his pad over to you. You pop open your file and
Actually, I'm gonna say, Wu, not just mine, all of them.
no. He's handed you his compad, so
Oh, okay.
you can see all the files in front of you.
Okay, I'm
You're
gonna-
going through the files.
I'm gonna quickly open a comms channel to everyone who's not driving and start reading them aloud.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
is it just my arm that can go invisible?
Yeah. What have
Okay.
I got?
Right. So let's just go through them all. You're
Why
not
wouldn't you
driving,
open
are
comms to everyone?
I'm not driving. No, I'm on the back of
Specifically
the
to the people not driving.
Okay, so the
Okay.
drivers can still stay in comms.
Yeah.
Okay, so for dear sweet William Gray, you have diagnosed infertility.
Yes.
You have an incredibly low fertility rate.
You took one look at Christian and that was it. I regret nothing.
Already mad.
No, I want this.
I'm just like, yeah, sorry, William, buddy. You ain't having kids.
Score!
Also, again, awkward. You are now able to hold your breath for up to an hour.
Oh, sweet.
No waterboarding you.
I mean, I've got atmosphere theatres at the moment, but yeah, I can't be waterboarded. That's great.
Okay, next, you pop open your own file
Oh shit.
and kind of glance down. This one I'm just gonna hand to you because it's up to you as to whether or not.
I'm not gonna reveal this one yet.
Okay. Now bear in mind that what you read is the maximum and isn't necessarily what's going to happen if you try.
I'm not driving either.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
So you begin to read out the symptoms from Antonio Banderas. Turns out that as part of his mutation, he has developed a drug dependency.
Batonia's on the good side.
The source of the drug that you need isn't recorded in the file, but it is listed as rare and illicit. You require it weekly, otherwise you will begin to exhibit symptoms of physical weakness.
So I as I'm reading this out, I'm just like, don't worry, we're gonna sort this shit out. We'll fix his skin and we'll find you some of the shit.
This is bullshit.
It
You
ain't
thought
too-
Watts were bad.
So when you shout out, what did you shout out when you were like infertility or whatever? You were like, score! Score. I'm just like, shut up, I'm concentrating.
And the other two?
Okay. For you, there's another one.
Well, I would be reading this to Ash, so unless you put your just say you put your phones on
you
speakers.
can all hear it. There were apparent reports of while you were suspended in the tank, parts of your body were dissolving into a liquid and then reforming.
Oh, nice!
You're the blob.
So I'm a slime.
Your 2.
That's cool.
Okay, Alice.
Oh, heck.
You are basically just receiving this third hand. It's being shouted into your ear from William as you're like, so you're like half listening to what he's shouting at you.
I just hear every second word.
Oh, okay. Only read every second word.
This is not actually observable by scientists, so it would not be in your file.
Okay.
Ooh.
Shit, damn it!
Actually, neither is this. So
Damn it!
Apparently everything's fine about you.
Katrina, I'm sorry. It looks like you just lost a leg.
and became ravishingly beautiful.
You're pretty though.
That's not much of a comfort. I was already pretty.
Yeah, but now you're not.
Yeah.
Let's just say I prefer the nudes now.
This is not perceivable by science, so that can wait. You had registered in your brain scans a very increased activity in localized areas. The kind of areas that connect to rapidly obtaining information.
I don't quite understand this, but it looks like you can learn shit.
Real fast.
Speed reader.
Shit.
Ah, okay, yes.
Why did you destroy it?
I don't know. I was fixing it.
And you made it worse.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit on this one too. So.
Oh, you got a few.
Dude, I got nothing, man! Don't you complain!
But yes,
At least you're not an addict.
speed reader.
No, I just lost a leg. Ooh,
Alright, well, I get out the manual for the car.
She's like. Alright.
This thing's out of warranty by 6 years.
What is there a manual or book of some type in the area?
You could bring up the ship's manual on the HUD display on the.
Okay, so while I'm busy driving, I'm gonna look at that.
Yes, you open picture in picture on the screen.
Yeah.
And I'm just like skimming through the manual as you drive, going. And it's amazing how you are able to just take this in and just
because it's on my compad. So if I just do a big flick and just goes through a whole heap of pages, I can read them all as it's going.
You're not that good.
Okay, I want to get the level of.
Fair enough. It's like you can tackle a page in maybe 30 seconds. For now. Maybe less.
I can do that.
It's not very fast at all.
I don't have the sums in my head for what is good for speed reading. I'm gonna say maybe 15 seconds a page for now. You're just tearing through, going, oh my god. It's all going in! It's all going in my head!
I can read!
Now you know how to draw a stick.
And now you know how to drive.
Suddenly the car
you
just
press the
down into another
clutch
gear.
when you change.
Yes. Okay. Now at this stage, I'm going to have to ask you all to make another vehicle land check, as your pursuers do the same.
Do I get any bonuses because I've just read this manual or anything like that?
I'll give you a 1 time +1.
It's not going to help.
Okay. So
Snake eyes.
results. 8.
12.
12. Oh wow.
Christ.
5.
Okay.
We pop a wheelie on a skidoo.
Okay.
Did they crash?
Oh, what you get?
8.
Okay. They're gaining on both of you still.
Are they within 300 meters?
Are they within
Is it
500?
just the one vehicle that we're flying a ping on?
As they get closer, you see that there are 3 jeeps in pursuit.
All right.
How close are these
Should have blown up
guys?
the other vehicles.
We're at the back.
Can I aim at a pine tree with this plasma projector and try and hit it in the trunk as we pass to try and make it topple behind us?
Okay. Make an attack roll. This will be the last thing anybody can do before we roll initiative.
Okay, because I was going to say I was
Is that-
waiting for the trigger of someone's in danger, so...
No one's in danger at stage.
Or just that there are enemies too close.
You will be hearing that they are getting within 100 meters.
So
and
gunnery?
It would be
Energy weapons.
Combat energy weapons. Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Combat rifle.
Because I can't
Range of
drive.
300.
Oh, is it a D20 to shoot?
Is this a skill check or an actual attack?
Roll a d20 as an attack.
Nat 1.
You take a shot and you're going as quickly as you can. But
I glass some snow.
I said down stones, not up it.
As you take a shot, your head whips around, and you just see a big column of steam as the snow that you hit is immediately vaporized.
I like this gun. And I
Don't be
try
wasting the ammo. It's only got fucking 6 shots.
6,
Yes.
5.
Okay, everybody, roll initiative.
How do we do that?
That is, you roll a d8 and add your dexterity.
D8.
Yes.
5.
I should have got some stats for the bad guys. Yeah, hang on. I need my book.
Freaking blow.
Yeah, no.
What you got?
I got 8.
Okay, hang on. That's, who's been? Who's been drawing in my notebook?
It was me.
What's all the trace?
Plus 1.
Notes this
8.
whole time.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
I haven't taken any notes.
You don't need to. I'm such a good storyteller, apparently. Okay.
The best we can get.
You
I
are.
don't think anyone's
Oh,
got
thank you.
plus 1.
Okay, so, Mikhail.
Yes?
8.
Yeah, I got 8.
I got 7.
Okay. Jim.
6.
Alex.
I know. 876.
3.
Of course you had to roll it.
It's because she lost her leg.
5.
Okay.
1.
Oh.
I'm just really interested in how she's driving a car, if it is a stick with one
I'm
leg.
not driving a car, it's a skidoo. It has hand pedals. It doesn't have
She
leg
doesn't
pedals,
need to worry
it has
about
hand
that.
pedals.
Skidoos change gear on the side of the left.
No.
I really want you.
I've driven a skidoo before.
Oh.
The snow ones, they
Yeah,
have hand
it's all
shifts.
hand shift, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're like mopeds.
It's like a
Is
buggy.
are laser weapons energy weapons?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
That's why you have laser pistols.
And because they're black on the sheet, it would take me 2 points
No.
to upskill that.
Yes.
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 Wait, I can upskill?
Okay, I have
two skill
the stats I need to
Oh, shit.
roll initiative.
Are we able to
Do I put
upskill
it in here,
before
or-
this fight?
No.
What do you have in mind?
So I've put one point into stealth. Can I put my remaining 2 points into energy weapons?
You only have 1 point.
Yeah, 2 points. No, 3 unspent skill points.
Yes, but
Oh, you had 3.
there's
Oh.
yeah, because he's an expert.
project
Experts get 3.
All good.
Because experts are good.
I didn't realise.
So that's just
Or can I throw it into other shit?
Hang on. Okay. Oh, stop it. Baddies. Right.
So I can put
First and
one.
foremost, Mikhail.
Fuck it. I'll keep what I'm good at
Or-
as what I'm good at.
Antonio Anderas.
Fear me if you dare.
You are sitting atop this vehicle, kind of squat position, holding yourself in place with your 2 legs, like being jostled back and forth by the turns, watching, waiting for a vehicle to go around a bend at the right time to take a shot, and at that moment a vehicle kind of swerves into view, trying to keep pace, and you have a shot.
Okay, I'm going to shoot for the windscreen, specifically where the driver is.
Okay.
If not, just the windscreen to obstruct his view.
Fair enough. Make an attack roll.
Using your combat rifle?
Yeah.
You gonna go burst fire or single shot?
Actually, yeah, burst fire. 3 shots into a window would definitely bugger up more.
He rolled a 19, so he definitely hits.
Okay. You definitely hit. Roll damage.
What's that one? That's the D12, yeah.
Yeah, D12.
11.
Okay.
Is that plus anything?
Nope, just 11. As you are up there taking a shot, you see and hear that this vehicle is absorbing some of the damage you're putting into it. It is like repurposed military, so it has armor, it has a reinforced windshield, but you are able to get your mark just right. I'm going to make a luck save for that driver to see if they're able to avoid being shot at all. They're not. They take the 5 damage that you pumped into the vehicle.
Okay. Do they manage to hold on to the wheel?
Who are we using? Okay, that's... Sure. They seem to be able to for now maintain their composure, but their pace does slow. Okay.
Got one.
That's your turn. Next up, we have Ash. You are on
I'm
the
on the
back
skidoo,
of the
so we're
skidoo.
way up in front, so I might just hold an action if I can.
Not a problem. Tim, the turn is yours.
I say, brace for impact. I look back, because they're behind us.
Sure.
The one he's just shot at, I see like the bullet's gone through a glass type thing. Is the driver still going?
The driver, it's hard to see that condition, but the windscreen has been damaged, and the vehicle does appear to be slowing a bit.
Okay, so the next vehicle along who's coming up beside it or near it, can I see that one?
Yes, you can.
Okay, can I see inside?
It's a bit too far away to see inside the vehicle.
Alright, I will then turn the vehicle and start heading towards them.
Okay, make a vehicle land roll, please.
I get a 7.
Okay.
I get a 7. Trust me. Because of the book thing, I thought it was ready.
yeah.
Yes.
You just do a handbrake turn. You're like,
pretty much.
You're like, watch this.
I drop the clutch.
Do I go arse over tit?
Make a physical effect save.
Stop giving the Dungeon Master options!
What do I roll for that?
D20.
D20.
You're trying to beat 12. You rolled an 18.
Okay.
Watch it.
You are like pleased with yourself. You're like, yeah. You glance up and just see this branch come up. You duck, and at that moment, you've lowered your center of gravity enough to just be able to roll with this epic skid and like dovetail of snow you've kicked up behind the vehicle as you bring it around. You were able to turn the vehicle around, but you've lost a lot of your speed doing it. So now,
Yeah, but I'm heading towards them now.
yes. So now you are driving directly towards them. I believe you were the slowest compared to him, so you don't have to pass them. You are now just gunning it directly towards them.
I went with the concept of they're catching us anyway, let's just turn this thing around and go for it.
I imagine he's not standing
basically just
in the
gonna do
back,
it.
he's doing like the splits between
I'm just going across the intercom.
Antonio.
I'm saying one thing across the intercom. Engaging.
We are engaging.
Okay,
I take that as my cue.
fair enough. Chris.
Well, I guess we're going back. Turn the car around. And do I have a clear line of sight with them down in between?
I have
Because this plasma cannon has a range of effectively double all other weapons.
plasma cannon. What is the range of the plasma cannon?
No,
It's 50 to 100 meters.
50, 100.
You are completely out of range.
All right. In that case, I'll flick up my laser
Tim,
rifle, which has
quick
got
question, is your
300,
character buckled
500.
in?
That'll work just fine.
And I'm going to try and aim. How many cars can I
For
see
what I'm gonna
You
do.
can see 2 currently.
that are enemies?
Yes, the approaching.
I know what he's going
On your HUD, 3 were pinged, but only 2 are
Like,
visible right now.
you gave me
Okay.
a suggestion of like, what are you just gonna do?
Can I
I'm looking forward to it.
can I aim for the same one that he's hit and try and take a rifle shot through the same point in the window?
That's bold. You can certainly try.
Okay. 15 plus 1 for gun is 16. Yeah, 16.
Plus, there you see, that will just hit.
Sweet.
Roll damage.
5.
Okay, you take a shot. You feel confident. Squeeze the trigger. Make a shot. It's more cracks appear on the windscreen, but it doesn't appear that the driver has been impaired.
Fair enough.
Okay. Next up, we have Alice.
What, me? Ha!
Yes.
Hold on. And I...
There's a convenient ramp for us to do a jump off.
Well, if you are going to be turning dramatically, I will need a vehicle land roll from you two with dexterity.
I love the music. don't
10.
think-
It's working now. It's Russian winter.
It's a Russian winter. I don't know if the audience can hear it, but it's fantastic.
10.
That pianist, we took care of him.
You are not only able to turn around, you're able to maintain a lot of your speed during it. So you should be able to get back into the fight, but you'll spend the rest of your move just approaching it.
I want to spend my whole move approaching them, and if I'm close enough, throw a grenade. Grenade's range is 10 to 30, so probably not.
You will not be able to get close enough this turn to throw a grenade.
I held my action so that for when she did this, my
Okay.
rifle's range is 300, 500. Am I in range to take a shot?
Yes, you are.
Actually, are we within 25, 50? Because I got a pistol.
You are not that close yet.
No,
Okay.
There's a reasonable amount of distance between.
No, I wasn't sure how far we were.
It's
that's
okay.
all.
You will just turn around. So yes,
Is
you
why
can
I
take a shot
asked.
with
I'm
that.
going to take a shot at the lead vehicle as well, because that seems to have taken the most damage.
Go for it.
I'm going to burst fire. That's an 18 on the dice.
That is definitely going to hit. Roll damage.
Alrighty.
Security.
Laser rifle! Pew, pew, pew. That is only 2.
Okay, it seems as though your damage is absorbed into the robust bodywork of this vehicle. For explanation's sake, vehicles in this game have a set armor. If your damage isn't above the armor, it doesn't actually damage the vehicle.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
So it hits, but it doesn't do damage.
Precisely. Which is why your initial hit of 11 dealt 5 points of damage to the person inside. Because it was big
I
damage.
ruined some of their paint job, that's all I care.
Okay, now it's the bad guy's turn.
Oh no!
You have dramatically turned to face them, so have you, but you're further behind. I'm going to say
I'm also a smaller target.
yes. I'm going to say, based on how the convoy was staggered, you guys,
We're still heading in the opposite
you
direction.
haven't had a chance to react to turn around. So as you're thundering forwards, you kind of go as you see
Me scooch past.
Catalina on her skidoo rushing past you. You are maybe 30, 40 meters ahead of these people, just like foot to the pedal. The beefy electric motor is just going.
Just hear me up top.
As you approach, and I'm gonna go for. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll and see how interested these guys are in playing chicken with you. Okay, the lead vehicle peels off. They see you approaching. There is a convenient slipway into some thin shrubs that they take to avoid. The other vehicle, the one that was behind that, is just like, yeah, let's go,
Yeah, motherfuckers!
and appearing from their sunroof and their passenger door are two men who are going to take shots at your vehicle.
Not me.
Who has Woo?
We do.
You have Woo.
Give him a pistol or something.
He
has a pistol.
He has a pistol, yes. Okay, so
They've got woo.
you're in the driver's seat. You are
Staring at them.
sticking up.
So lucky I
I'm
just
going to say
fly
that
back
each of you will be the recipient of a shot. For you, Tim. Tim, what is your armor class?
4.
Okay, they just miss you. And this guy, they also just miss you. I don't think I've hit any of you once with an enemy
No.
the entire time we've tried to play this.
Because we know what's coming.
It's just you're just like kind of trying to skid on the ice as bullets are just bouncing off your windscreen and the bonnet of your car.
Mon ami. I better
Just going still. Christian, it's your turn.
I guess I'm going to turn the car around.
Okay.
The warthog.
You were too busy going like, what the fuck?
What is happening?
About, like, fires? What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like driving along, really distracted by looking at my compad,
happening?
reading some of the symptoms, going, "I'm gonna fucking kill these motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill them."
And then you see my
Like,
vehicle
Yeah, I
shoot
just hear
past.
boom. I'm like, "The fuck was that?" Oh shit! Turn it around.
Make a vehicle damage check, please.
You can do it. That's cocked.
It's cocked. No,
Yeah.
re-roll
Oh,
both
buddy.
dice if they're cocked. Both dice.
Still nothing. 5.
Okay, you
same
aren't
thing.
you aren't really able to do this gracefully or well.
It topples to the side a bit, you know.
It's not bad enough for that, but you kind of like you half bury yourself in a snowdrift sideways to achieve the goal of stopping, and you spend the rest of your turn kind of awkwardly like reverse
Austin
forward,
Powers.
3-point turn!
just getting out of the snowdrift and going back in that direction.
You're not
So
used to driving in the snow.
Yeah, it's very slippery. So
And not.
at the same time, so you are now eventually going back in the same direction, but you're a lot further back than FPS. Okay. Top of the round, we have Bantonio.
Okay, so I'm going to ready my grapple launcher.
God,
and
grapple launcher.
yeah. And I'm going to hold action.
Read the rules on.
I'm also going to yell out, undo your seatbelt.
You're literally suicide running it.
He doesn't know what my character does. He's gonna get a surprise of his life.
This launcher fires a rope up to 40 meters. The rope can bear up to a metric ton of weight. Though extremely heavy weights.
Batmobile grappling hook.
Though extremely heavy weights or a precarious hit can cause the grapnel to pull free, a Type A power cell fuels 6 shots from the grapnel launcher. Okay, so your range on this is 40 meters, just so you know.
Okay, it's okay. I'm not aiming at the vehicle.
Oh boy! Right, Ash.
I don't know what you're doing.
I know what he's doing. And
That's
it's
gonna be
great.
hilarious. This is gonna be so good. Let's do this, man.
So the other vehicle peeled off away past him, so it's coming closer to us. The lead one.
Yeah, the lead one has their vehicle in between you and it.
Okay, so we can't get a shot at it.
Yeah, we're on the other side. Because we're on the left. Now
I'm
on the
prepared to
right.
fluid this a bit. You're kind of skirting along to the side. You do have a shot on the vehicle that kind of pulled off to the side to get out of the way of this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
That's the one I'm trying to shoot at.
Yeah.
Yep. So because that was the one that already had the damaged windshield, anyways.
Fair enough.
So if we're coming basically up alongside it, I'm going to try and take a shot down the side of it, kind of thing.
By all means.
That's a 19 on the dice.
Oh my god, you guys are very lucky.
Let's see what happens.
All good to go. Roll damage on this.
I rolled a 1.
Oh. The vehicle absorbs yet more punishment from your...
I have not got good luck with the damage rolls.
It's okay. Next up is Tim. You're still playing chicken, aren't you, right?
No, he's playing Superior Chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna...
This might be out of sequence of what you're planning, but do what you're doing anyway.
I'm gonna partially resolve this now and partially resolve this on their turn. Before you do anything, please make a mental effect save.
Mental effect save.
To hold your nerve.
I fail.
Okay. So bear in mind that while you may really want to keep doing this, there's a voice in the back of your mind going, "It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. Just stop! Just stop! Just stop!" Because you're just like now second guessing yourself as you're doing this. It's become a more daunting prospect.
What does that mean, though?
It means that
You're losing your nerve.
I know, I understand that, but
Mechanically,
I guess.
Mechanically, nothing. Roleplay wise, it's up to you.
Keep in mind, I'm still making the chicken noises on the roof.
Yeah.
You can do what you will against your better judgment if you like. But
I understand what you're trying to get at, but like I know I'm in a situation where it is now out of my hands, and if I don't do what I'm going to do, it's probably going to be worse if I don't.
So
I kind of have an idea of what he's doing.
You're just thinking,
There's a better way, there's a better way, there's a better way!
it's a very nervous acceleration as you proceed.
Yeah, it's like
I wonder what the guy who
a
can
bead of
see.
sweat comes off my forehead as I like, and you're like, I'm just like still beelining towards him, not really.
I'm just like,
I'm just sure you're like, we're doing this, we're doing this.
Yep. So
And then at the last moment when we're getting pretty close to ramming into each other, where's the third vehicle in all this?
at this point, the third vehicle rounds the corner about 50 meters back, so it is coming up.
I have no idea how this is going to work. Can I teleport to that third vehicle?
Can you have a look at the range of your teleportation abilities?
It doesn't have a range here.
I think it's on the back.
Yes, it's
on the back.
It's on the back as part of your site.
Ah, okay, yeah.
It's set range for your teleportation.
That's why I didn't know. Where is it?
I think it might be the next page, right?
Yeah, it probably is the next page. It would make my life, more interesting.
I think the last one has teleportation.
Yeah. You know what? Actually, hang on, stop. I've got a much better idea. You are nervous. You're second guessing yourself. You're driving forwards. Your eye glances over and catches this vehicle, and then just as you think, okay, teleport time, you look down and see your vehicle's bumper. You squeeze the steering wheel, and just ribbons of yellow energy pour from your hands and flow through the vehicle, and then just coalesce on the vehicle's bumper. And it...
This is
Alright, cool.
Please roll a d10 for me, Tim.
Oh god.
Okay. 1.
It doubles in size.
The vehicle?
Your vehicle's bumper, specifically. Doubles in size in front of you. It's just boom!
Ramming.
You have the ability Alteration Ray.
Alteration Ray?
Oh!
And you're definitely taking a British system strain for that.
Yes, you are. That is not something that a scientist should really perceive, so it's not in your file. But you have the ability to make objects get larger.
Hey!
Are we literally about to collide with the vehicle?
Well, you now have a large bumper in your way. That's now also twice as wide as a regular bumper.
It's massive.
Okay.
It's like a, like a...
Even if they wanted
shield.
to turn away now, there's no hope for them.
Yeah. Oh, right, I see now.
Yes. So, Chris.
So, enhanced musculature specifically says my strength and reflexes are increased by half.
Yes.
Muscle functions like grip and leaping distance are likewise doubled.
All of those stat increases have been reflected in new ability scores.
So, I'm gonna...
That's why I gave you a new character sheet.
Yeah. I'm gonna just grab Wu and just say, you take the guns, and reach up to the sunroof and swing myself out on top of the vehicle.
Okay.
And when we get within range, I'm gonna jump to the other vehicle.
Okay. Well, fortunately, because of Archie's driving, you were not going very quickly as you attempt this maneuver, because he's just escaped from a snowbank. So you can very easily do this. No skill check.
Because you're relatively stationary at this point.
So I can jump to the other vehicle?
You can get
Ready.
on top of your vehicle and be ready for this jump. Yes.
Okay.
Once he gets closer, you can then attempt to jump.
I'll take a shot with the rifle then in the meantime.
Okay, take a shot.
D20.
Indeed.
Going for the same weakened thing. 12 plus 1, I presume? Yeah, 13.
Okay. What's the vehicles? Statins. Am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. That's a miss, unfortunately. It is.
Goes wide.
It's absorbed by a tree.
It's easier when you're moving. The rifle on my back.
Okay, next up is Alice. You are
Sweet.
moving with purpose.
Yes, I want to get right up next to one of the vehicles.
Just hang on, Tim.
So really quickly, just
Okay.
so you're aware, I can teleport up to 200 meters if I want to.
Really?
Yes, because I'm level 2.
I misread that.
Whoopsie.
This is actually better. Just in my opinion, I feel like you making a giant bumper is funnier.
Oh, it's cool to know what my ability is.
Yeah,
But I
think
still
that's-
want to do what I want to do. But anyway, yeah.
Fair enough. I'll
wait till next
take
time.
that under advisement.
Yes, I want to pull up next to one of the vehicles, preferably one that has a window open or something,
Like with the guy poking
In a
out the top
blizzard.
trying to shoot us sort of out of a sunroof type thing.
No, on the side so I can throw a grenade in there.
You can throw it in the sunroof too.
It's harder.
Lob.
Your best option is to peel off and attempt this at the vehicle that kind of banked itself.
That's fine, but I just want to be able to drive past, throw it in, and keep going.
Okay. I'm going to need you to do.
Jump over. Drop.
Yeah, come on, bomb it.
Is there somewhere I could do that?
Make a vehicle land roll with dexterity, of course.
That's pretty good. 11 plus whatever.
12.
Wouldn't you know it? There's a tree that's fallen down in the area.
Just
Covered in snow.
We totally like, go off its spin and you just drop the grenade.
I did tell you to hold on.
it's that scene out of.
Oh look, I'm holding on.
You get elbowed in the dick if you do that.
Scene out of Wanted where he flips the car upside down. Please tell me it's the.
I'm now going to need you to make an attack roll.
Okay, is that D20?
Yes, it's not a thing that exists in this game system, but you all know it. I'm going to give you advantage just because that's so cool.
Awesome, because I rolled a 9. That's better. What do I add to it?
Add 9 because you're throwing a grenade.
So 17 plus 9?
More than enough.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Straight through the hole in the window.
You are buff. Your thumb just flicks the pin out. The catch flies loose. You give a sultry wink to this guy who looks up in disbelief as you piff a grenade down into his lap.
It's like, an angel has dropped a gift upon me. Oh, fuck!
He looks down and it's just...
For her blessings have rained upon me. Wait, that's not rain.
Roll 2d6 damage.
2d6.
Oh, that's good. That's
No armor taking this one.
7. Do I add anything to it?
Nope, but that's all you need. This car is gutted by this grenade. It is just engulfed in flames, which will probably be extinguished quickly by the blizzard, but still, very, very cool.
And dead.
Here. Oh yeah, super, super dead.
Super dead. And it's just you dropping the grid and me just...
Alright, now it's the bad guy's turn. I've got plans in mind for this. First and foremost, I'm going to get the guy driving you to make his own mental effect save to see whether or not he thinks this is a good idea.
Please tell me he fails.
He doesn't think this is a good idea. He, however, has potentially had less cocky driving experience than you, and thinks maybe he can pull it together, and goes and just as he goes to make a turn, the bumper just goes whoomp, and it's just he goes into full opposite lock.
Like, can my ability to actually alter ray and stuff like that, I can change the physical properties of the target, right? So part of my, because I'm like in this really weird sort of brain space, so this like weird mutant sort of looking face becomes part of the bumper parts to get enlarged and stuff like that. It's like half worried, half angry sort of look on its face.
Like some shit off the mummy.
Yeah, something like that. Just the cosmetics.
If you want to flavour your ability that you put. That you turn things you enlarge into a billboard for yourself. That's
I love that. That's cool.
So
that's pretty cool.
So as he is like in full opposite lock and just skidding sideways into this big bump, it's just crunch. And in that crunch moment, I'll need you to make a luck save.
A luck save.
Yes.
So my idea was to basically
save. Sorry, yeah.
Okay, you disappear from behind the driver's seat.
Aww.
Alright.
And reappear in the back seat of the third Jeep.
Excellent.
Hello, boys!
That's been done, yeah.
I was getting, it's not my turn yet, that's the thing. I'm waiting for my initiative.
Your plan.
So I held action. My original plan was to shoot the grappling hooker or grappling shot into one of the trees, grab you, and just wait for the vehicle to collide with them while we're hanging there.
We've already bypassed that, but I roughly thought that's what you were doing.
So this time I am going to, indeed, grappling my way out, kind of hang there, and I'm going to see if I can Tarzan it.
Okay. You're waiting. A lot of things happen very quickly at once. You found your target, you pull the trigger, you glance down, and there's no one in the driver's seat.
Well.
And
you see like the seatbelts just like drop.
Yeah. Roll 2d6 and add your dexterity to see how well you can find a target for your grapple shot.
Pretty well. That's 10.
Okay, you are able to find a nice V shape where the shot just goes around, loops up, and catches itself. Textbook grapple maneuver. You hit the retract button and just go
Batman.
I just fly up into the trees. I hop. You do now need to use both your hands to properly hold on to stay swinging up in this tree because you're supporting your weight on this thing. So
Yeah.
shooting's less of an option right now, but you are safe from this dramatic impact.
Yeah.
Okay, so one vehicle just got exploded. The second vehicle has a new friend. Third vehicle just got rammed into. Next, it is Christian's turn. You are in the back lines, like, okay.
Can you get up next?
Driving Miss Daisy.
Basically, start going back towards their direction. And if I get within range, I'm going to pull out my laser pistol and take a pot shot at the... Does the vehicle that just collided with the gigantic bumper still look like it's... like the occupants might still be alive?
It's currently stationary, but besides that, you're not sure.
I'm probably just going to try and shoot at the third one then.
Okay, take a shot.
19 plus 1, 20.
Okay, now roll a d4.
4. 4.
You hit Tim instead.
Really?
Yes. I just made a crunch in my head. 4 people in the vehicle. Driver, passenger, gunner, Tim. You rolled a 4. You hit him
So
instead.
I'd have to shoot through like everything in the car to hit Tim.
Roll damage. If you can't
Let's get a roll, Max.
if you can't get the vehicle's armor, he's okay. But if you do, he's going to take some damage.
6.
I'll take 1 point, I think, if I'm not mistaken.
You take no damage because the vehicle's armor is 6.
Oh, there you go.
You must surpass the armor to be able to deal damage.
So I can't actually surpass the armor.
And is that the one you're pulling up alongside against too?
He's
No,
You're too far away to be pulling up alongside someone, but you have a shot.
Yeah.
Go on.
so I'm going to take a shot while I'm driving up.
Oh my god, that worked!
Oh no! Anyway, where was I? Christian. Top of the round. Mikhail.
Top of the round. Okay, so this this
Into you.
this doohickey I have, I do want to get my hook back. Am I able to go to the top of the tree and crow's nest it?
Is there a skill? Yeah, there's an athletic skill. Yeah.
Yeah, which I conveniently put one of my unspent skill points into.
Oh.
Nice.
Make a athletics roll and add your strength.
I did too.
Is that with a 2d6s or?
Yes, 2d6.
I already had one in athletics.
I got good strength. That's fine.
I put mine
It's
in
not fun.
Oh no.
It's a 4 plus 5.
Okay. You
No, you had your strength as well.
I did.
But you got a +1 as well.
Oh yeah, so it's 6.
okay? You are swinging back and forth from this grapple, trying your best to find purchase on the tree branch, which you do. You're able to wrap one arm around a tree branch, but you aren't able to make any progress up the tree to retrieve your grapple, unfortunately. That is your turn because of how involved it is to try and climb a tree. Ash.
How far away are we from the vehicle that crashed and the vehicle that
We'd in
Tim's
theory
now
be
teleported
next to it.
Okay, so in terms of choreographing this, we've got
One crushed vehicle, one exploded.
pulled off to the stop, kept going. I'd say that the collision was about 20 meters ahead of the vehicle you just blew up. And so 30 meters away is the third vehicle. You could easily get to it on your Skidoo, and you could easily shoot it from where you are.
I'm going to draw out my monoblade.
Okay.
And get me closer, I want to hit it with my sword.
When did this turn into like a Roman hoplite
This is more
charge?
Because
40k.
my monoblade can actually pierce the armor of the vehicle.
There you go.
Fair point. Okay, that is your turn. Timothy. Backseat of the car,
Backseat go.
stroking your shotgun.
Have some vodka with lead. I'll go for the driver.
Okay, you are in the driver's side rear seat.
Yep. Oh, so he's right behind me, is he?
Don't even roll, man.
Oh, no!
Roll damage.
No, he's right in front of you.
Yes,
You're
I know.
behind him. Yeah.
This is classic element of surprise. Nobody saw this coming. You're just in the car.
Oh my
It's like that scene in Pulp Fiction where they accidentally shoot the car and there's blood spray over the window.
It is 11 points of damage. I did 1 off max on 3d4.
Has anyone here seen Gallagher? It is just blood and meat paste across the and some headrest across the front windshield of this vehicle.
Salsa.
The guy in the passenger seat who was kind of half out the window hears this and goes, "Ah!" That's all he really gets.
I wish I
out
could
of
take
it.
another shot.
But that is your turn. Chris,
Are we close to the crashed one?
you can get to it during your turn, yes.
If you guys are like watching this vehicle as you're coming towards it, you see suddenly just blood splattering.
It's still moving.
Yeah.
That's
with no one behind the wheel.
So
How close are we to the crashed one then?
You could probably pass within, you could safely pass within 3 meters of it if you want to persuade your driver to do some risky motoring. He could get you closer.
I'm going to persuade him to do it. Do it. Pass by. And in the meantime,
This is close enough.
come on, do it.
He's trying to be like an old lady over
He's
there.
on the roof screaming, "Get me closer!" And you're like, "Ugh."
Come on, do it. In the meantime, I also stick a combat knife in my mouth.
"Okay, sure. Why not?"
And
Are we playing Feng Shui?
Are you willing to?
They drew first
says,
blood, not me.
It would basically
epic.
entail doing a vehicle land roll where if you succeed, you pull off the maneuver. If you fail, you may take some damage from a clip.
Do it.
Or a bit more than a clip.
do it.
Might as well do it. I just try and nudge it just a little bit closer.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, if this fucks up the car, it's your fault.
Yeah, we're good.
8.
I was thinking what
7
Rue was thinking in the back seat.
You
Go on.
you are able to kind of skid around the twice as wide as it should be bumper, and position yourself where you are basically jumping off the front of the car onto their side of the car. It's about
Sweet.
a meter and a half jump.
And having read my own file, I'm going to jam my knife into my own arm. Do I roll damage for that?
Yes, you do.
How much?
What's a?
It's just, I assume I've only got a standard combat knife, so it's not going to be much.
I think it's not much.
And I'm only trying to cut the surface, not like right through my arm or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're on top of a moving vehicle while you're doing
1d4 for a small primitive weapon.
I'll allow that.
Okay.
1d4.
3.
Okay, you take 3 points of damage.
Have you considered myself having induced enough stress on that?
Chris, it's always such a pleasure playing with you.
Have I?
Yes.
Right.
Now roll another d4.
3.
Your arm, it was right arm.
Left arm.
Your left arm is now 3 times the size that it was previously.
I jump and try and reach in through the window and crush his head.
So you're doing some skillful driving. You get around the side of this bumper, skid.
Make a masturbation joke.
You make a jump. Your arm is now throbbing and massive, and you're going for like a falcon punch through the windshield.
Yes.
Make an attack roll.
Has anyone seen that episode of Family?
Oh, that's shit.
What's that?
6.
Okay, your fist basically activates all the crumple zones of the windshield. So it does that thing where if it's reinforced plastic, where it just fractures into lots and lots of tiny pieces. They're all just held in place by the film.
Yeah.
So there's a big knuckle-shaped indentation in this windscreen.
But no one can see through the window anymore.
No one can see through it anymore. Now make I'm just gonna say an athletics roll using your dexterity to stick the landing.
Is this the same thing as blood spray across the window?
Yeah, I'm fine. 11.
Okay, you kind of hug your own arm with your body and legs and just roll across the bonnet and then roll across the top of the car and end just behind it. In a nice soft pilot scenario.
Cool.
Okay. Us.
Woo!
Drive me close.
He said go close. She's like, okay, and just drives as close as you can to the nearest vehicle.
Okay, you can easily come up on this vehicle. Well, the nearest vehicle to you would actually be the one that's been T-boned by the giant bumper.
Yeah. Because I would have done like a... No, I would have done a drive-by, so I would have driven past.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, so we probably.
So
be
it's
closer
probably
to
the one
other
that Tim's in.
Okay, so
Take it, do it at the top, man.
he's yelling, "Drive me closer!" You look over and just see a blood-red windscreen of this car.
That's fine, doesn't concern me. I'm just
Got
driving
a
closer.
dude basically standing at
Okay,
the top
so-
with a gun.
How's your approach? Is it going to be kind of a power?
So like
or a
there, I'm just gonna like come in next to it
Okay.
for him to do whatever he wants.
Sure thing.
But I'm gonna be going in the opposite direction.
You're going towards them. They're still moving forwards.
Yes.
On a hitherto unknown trajectory. So it's kind of like a passing maneuver.
Yeah, it's a drive-by.
Okay.
What is the tech level of the armor of the Jeep?
4.
Okay, so I can't completely ignore it.
Yes. What is make a vehicle land roll? Such a useful skill this fight. Vehicle land.
Not as good. 6.
Okay. How do I want to do this? So
Can I offer a suggestion?
we have a vehicle without a driver. Where would it go initially? Because the person was not. In my mind's eye, the vehicle was going around a shallow bend as was approaching.
The question is that on their turn, how did they react? Like the guy in the other seat go, do I try and deal with the imposter in the car, or do I deal with the fact that we're going to crash?
Well, it hasn't been their turn yet.
It's their turn right after her. So
So it hasn't happened yet.
No.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
I'm going to say that because the vehicle was already turning to the left and you're approaching on the right, you are able to avoid a collision, though your vehicle gets a bit scraped as you pass by.
It's fine.
I'd like to make an attack at the wheels as we go past.
Okay, so as you're scooting by, I'm going to lean off to the side. Okay, make an attack roll.
Can I also attack? Since I haven't like taken my action, that's sort of my movement.
Yes, I'll allow that, but just with a one-handed weapon.
Yeah, I was just thinking pistol. Pew.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
What's the armor of the vehicle?
Of the,
What's
to the,
your roll?
I got a 7 total, so no.
That's not going to go, unfortunately.
Just going for the wheel, not the armor.
Your blade impacts the snow chains on the tires.
I'm just going to shoot at the guy hanging out the window.
Yeah, very cool. Good.
D20?
Yep, D20.
Nope.
What'd you get?
What do I add to it?
You add 4 plus your attack bonus. These guys have an AC of 4 as well.
10.
That is not going to cut it. He kind of panically leans back and looks inside his vehicle just as you make the shot.
All good. I just
Okay.
keep driving.
The baddie's turn. You have basically a guy's butt near your face because he was in the top straddle position. He could definitely hear the shot, but it's not practical for him to actually take his big two-handed weapon and then just aim it directly down because of the size of the hole. So what he does is kind of like pivot off to the side and then just try and smack you in the head with the butt of his gun.
Yep.
So he's gonna make an attack roll.
What you should have done is shot
Finally!
into his ass.
I finally hit one of you guys! I shouldn't be celebrating, that's rude.
Don't do it, Tim. Oh yeah, critical them.
Since this is primitive,
Kicking our asses.
I'm just gonna call this an unarmed attack, so it's 1d2.
That's a coin.
What's on the mixer?
I will add his strength bonus though to it. Okay, you take 2 points of damage right to the face.
Right to the face.
Oh yes, I should say. Did you take a point of system strain from your growing bumper?
I don't know what it does, but okay.
Okay, you should have. Also, Chris, make sure that you have taken a point of system strain from making your arm get bigger.
Yeah, I figured that.
From when I did teleportation, yeah.
Okay, the guy who is in the passenger seat it has a similar situation. However, he decides to pull out a pistol and take a shot behind them as well. But since you see it coming, you have the means to
sort of like potentially dodge, or at least put my gun in the way.
And you do. His arm comes out, kind of goes like sweeps down across you. You just ram your shotgun up, and his bullet just impacts into the ceiling of this Jeep. And then kind of like a mini tussle occurs where he's trying to point his gun at you, you're trying to point his gun at him, as the vehicle is still moving. Who else is there?
Us.
Guy hanging out the window?
No, he's inside the
The
vehicle.
crash jeep that I just left
Yes, the crash Jeep. I have 3 people making physical effect saves. They all fail.
So they're unconscious? Or?
They're not unconscious, they're just not jumping into action immediately. It's more kind of a...
Concussed.
They've just been in a car accident, so they're all sitting in the car going, what the hell?
And then something leaked onto
all you hear is this... They're like, what the fuck was that?
What's happening? So the... What space country is this?
Space country?
Like, I was trying to imagine who, like...
TX.
Which side is the driver's side? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say it's here because it's easier. So the passenger side got slammed by the bumper. So the driver kind of haphazardly pops open the door and undoes his belt and kind of topples sideways into the snow. Kind of like, what happened? What's going on? The guy who was on top got kind of like badly whiplashed by the whole thing, and it's just like, oh god, what is? As he ducks under this giant ball of fist.
He just yells, Baba Yaga! Baba Yaga!
So they waste their turn just being
Terrified?
Dopey post-car crash victims.
Yep.
Next up, it is Christian. You are post-skid. And there is a vehicle that has no driver coming in your general direction. What do you do?
No,
Yeah.
a vehicle with a blood splatter
A
across
blood
the
splatter
entire
across the windscreen. I'm like,
windscreen.
Even if there is a driver, he ain't seen
It's like
anything.
probably the guy.
I literally just look at it and I think to myself,
Nah.
Peter. Move out of the way of that car.
You can see the car's already like starting to shake around because there's
Yeah.
no driver in the
Well,
front
we've
of
spent a few weeks together.
Yeah,
We'd had an
fishtailing.
Yeah,
idea
exactly, yeah.
of
You
each
guys
other.
you guys had weeks of downtime in space
Yeah.
just to get acquainted, so you understand each other. Okay, basically, so the way I described it before is you were approaching on kind of a sideways skid to give him a jump.
Yeah.
So you're going to continue the skid to cut to maybe to beat this other car. So you skid past him before he impacts you.
Fishtails into you.
Okay, make a vehicle land roll, please, with your dexterity.
8.
Okay.
Which turns to a 7 because I'm not trained.
I will let you know how that goes for you.
Another hour.
Yeah, that's what I was just.
Would you like to attempt anything else on your turn?
Can I see anybody else around? Do I notice the guys jumping out of the car behind me?
Yes, as you skid by, like directly in front of you, the driver of that Jeep has just fallen out. Just one hand on the wheel.
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
Fast and Furious skidding out.
Basically.
Human shield.
17.
Oh, you definitely
18.
hit. Roll damage.
2.
Okay, he is winged and damaged, but not down quite yet.
Nice. That's what I wanted.
Okay, next up was Mikhail. You are clinging for dear life to a tree trunk.
Okay. So am I like on a branch or just the trunk?
You're kind of on a lower down V section of the trunk of this tree. So about.
Is it okay to like use both the rope and the V section to kind of like pull myself up and kind of straddle, and then if I can just, I'm assuming my like combat rifle has a strap, so I'm gonna hold the rope just in there, aim, and take a pot shot.
So you're going to grip the grapple with your left hand, and then rest the gun across like the crook of your arm and take a shot.
Yep.
Okay, it's not going to be as easy, but you can give it a
Certainly
go.
try.
Yeah, you can try.
Who are you shooting at?
Well, I was thinking of shooting at the driver that struggled to get out. Don't do it.
It's feasible.
I'm doing it. You can't stop me because I don't know. I hit.
What you get?
So that's a burst fire, so it's +2. I got 16, and there's another 2 there anyway, so it's 20 even without knowing their armor.
Yeah, you hit. you definitely hit. Roll damage.
Yeah. 12. Yeah, it'll do. 9.
He too is just he gets more red smears are sprayed across this formerly pristine white landscape. It's getting very messy out here, you
Painted
guys.
red.
Ash!
They fucked with us now. We fucked with them.
The one who jumped
Crashed,
out.
yeah. Before you ditched me.
I would like to attempt to jump from the back of the Ski-Doo onto the car, the
Okay.
Jeep, then go invisible as I move up behind the guy who's still in, trying to smack him in the face.
Alright. Make an athletics roll.
Please kill him, otherwise my shotgun shot was going up there next.
It's gonna be. I rolled a 10.
That'll definitely do.
Yes, cool.
You are able to kind of kick off the boot of this Jeep as it goes past and tuck and roll and kind of stop right behind this guy. Mm-hmm. That's your move?
Yes. And I'm gonna go invisible, so I'll put a system strain on.
Yep.
To go invisible, just so in case he doesn't see me.
So you just focus really, really hard and just first to fingertips, and then just rapidly goes across the rest of your body, and your body is howling. It's saying,
"Yeah, don't do this! I'm just gonna try and impale him with my Melman blade."
Okay.
That might not hit. That's 9. No, it won't hit. Once we include their armor.
He was doing a lot of back and forth jostling. You go for a stab, and your wrist kind of cops a wayward elbow as he's slamming
Slowing down on
down.
there,
Okay. But you are right
can't
there,
see me.
and
But it's seen invisible, so your clothes are still there, visible.
No, they go invisible.
I know, but
I was going to say, it depends on if it's the invisibility of bio or whether it's a field of invisibility that you create around yourself.
we don't care for the rules fully, and just still happy to do it that way.
that detail was actually on the
Yes,
table.
so I can turn everything that I'm wearing, but not large equipment like big rifles and stuff like that.
And yeah, it's a field.
Yes. So it's I bend light around myself, causing distortions.
Yeah.
So if a person is focusing hard, they might see a shimmer, but otherwise, it's practical invisibility.
Turn around.
Jim! What you gonna do?
The guy, I'm gonna just see if I assume we're gonna do an attack roll for this one. I'm gonna basically shotgun the guy with the pistol. I will
Sure.
visually describe it if I hit.
Yeah, see how it goes.
I rolled a 12. I get no pluses, unfortunately. What's their armor? What's the armor class?
4. So it's a 16 total.
Damn it! Because I was
It
basically
does
just going
not
to do the
hit.
visual of like putting my foot up from the back seat up against the other side of the door with his pistol hand, shotgunning. But obviously, I tried doing that, got the foot into his hand, and then shot through the window.
Okay, so as you're kind of jostling, what effect do you think you tussling would have on the seat in front of you? Because the driver is still there, their foot is still on the accelerator. So what?
No, the driver was the one who had his head blown clean.
Yeah, but he's still there.
Oh, right.
He's still there.
His body
with
is
his
disappeared.
foot still on the accelerator.
Yeah, most of his body's on the windscreen.
So what do you think your attempt at a shot would do to his body in terms of where his weight would shift to?
For the driver.
Yeah.
Shift sideways towards the door, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say if you're,
probably,
which is
yeah.
why I asked you whether you were right or left-handed, because if you're shooting with the right side, then he would obviously, when you shoot, lean to the left.
Yeah.
Okay, it kind of, his weight does kind of shift in that direction. His most of a torso slumps forward and kind of slides a bit on the wheel.
And then you just hear me.
So his slight left turn has kind of turned into a more severe
Yep.
right turn, but since his weight is still on his feet, his foot, he's still accelerating, but it's made your life a lot easier because now he's turning away from your skid.
Very good.
Which is very, very handy.
Yeah, it's like he now.
Yes.
As he goes past the line.
You have landed in a pile of snow and seen this guy next to you just get splattered from a tree.
I'm gonna run up to the car and reach in through the sunroof, like running up the back of the car.
Okay, sure.
And reach in through the sunroof and try and grab the guy around his neck and drag him out.
I'm gonna need you to make a strength athletics check to lift your own arm.
Really?
It's very large. You're lifting your arm with your legs.
Yeah, because the weight of it.
10 outright, 10. No, plus 1, 11.
You're fine. That's some good adrenaline. You just like hoik it up so it's kind of more towards your center of gravity, and jump up onto the car and see this guy with whiplash in front of you.
I'm gonna grab him by the neck and drag him backwards as a human shield.
Which arm are you grabbing him with?
The big hand.
Okay, so you go forward. He's really not in a position to resist you. He is dazed and injured. So
Yeah.
you just grab him around the neck. He's like, what?
And then I'm gonna pull pistol with the other grip and just take pot shots through the sunroof.
Okay, so the only person left in the car was the passenger shooter.
Yeah.
They aren't in a position to get out of the car because the bumper is there. So make an attack.
5.
You are just unlucky, unfortunately.
Oh, 6 actually. I keep forgetting to add attack bonus.
6 is not going to help.
Yeah.
He was just in the right place at the right time, but you do hit his front airbag, which didn't deploy. Lazy craftsmanship.
But it deploys now and smacks him in the face.
I'm gonna try and hold this guy as a human shield, though.
Okay, sure thing. Alice.
Me.
You have.
I have no passenger. My skidoo moves faster now.
You have no passenger, though you are moving away from the engagement still.
I would be circling around the back of the vehicle to turn back around, but I'd be coming up on the other side now.
Okay.
Very angry.
That would give you a shot on the passenger shooter. He has like one of his 2 butt cheeks is on the opening of the window, so you've got a shot.
I'm gonna shoot his ass.
Oh, right up main.
Literally. What?
Oh no!
I also rolled the wrong dice.
She rolled both dice. Didn't even connect with her little roll box. Oh, it's like they connected with the edge of the table and roll.
No, I miss. What is it? 7, 10 plus something. I don't think it's enough.
That is not enough.
That is a prime example of someone really excited to roll their dice.
I like rolling the d6s better than the d20.
To tell you what, on the way past, you pistol whip his bottom. No damage, but he feels it.
I just slap him in the ass.
You're like,
That's for me leg.
Damn it.
Because why
To
not?
whip it.
okay, bad guys. We have the
I should have used my knife. I
one
could have
guy
just
has
slashed
just
his butt.
received
Oh well.
a re-induction of adrenaline since he's now taking fire. So the trapped passenger will just scramble for his pistol and just like fire wildly up through the sunroof to see if he can hit you. He does not. He is too busy with like a pout of white in his face from the.
Does he hit my human shield?
No.
Okay. Wide. That's good.
Okay, so your human shield is going to make an attempt to break your grip because your hand is massive and he is scared of you.
But you got just as heads up. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So it's overgrown at 3 times size, but it doesn't say that increases muscle power. But strength and reflexes, corresponding muscle functions like grip, are increased. So you've got me with a 3 times size arm with double grip strength.
Exactly. So roll for it.
Yeah. Is that athletics?
Yes.
Strength?
Yep.
6, 7.
He's still there. It's just him kind of clawing at your fingers, like the tiny grooves in the bends of your fingers that are normally very small are now surprisingly more pronounced by this, and you feel like once your hand shrinks down, it's going to be very unpleasant having these tiny little micro cuts in your finger. But for now, you're powering through. Next up, we have you being jostled around. The pistol guy is going to try and like grab your shotgun and just power his way through to take a shot at you.
What about him who's tactic behind him as well, though?
That is,
up on the roof.
he's
You did a tactic.
He's invisible.
yeah.
Oh, you missed, didn't you?
Yeah, he missed.
Missed your miles, yeah.
You continue to struggle back and forth with this pistol guy. Neither one of you is really making any ground in this engagement.
Cool.
I'm going to see whether or not the rooftop guy actually noticed whether or not he
Yeah.
was attacked.
Ah, sorry, yeah.
I made a mistake. If I had a thought about it, and I had to realise he had his bum sticking out before I decided I wanted to shoot, would have just pulled him out the window.
That's
But I didn't know that
Yeah.
his bum was sitting out the window.
Yeah.
Okay, he
That would have been pretty funny.
That's
actually.
what I would have done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he grabbed his belt.
did
and
roll
just
Right,
to
that's the next
perceive
turn.
that
That'll be
something
my
may
next
have
turn.
happened. So he kind of just does one last smack down and then devotes the rest of his turn to kind of like, huh? Like, I mean,
Hang on, he also gets slapped in the ass.
no.
No, it's
No,
Oh, that's the other guy. Okay.
So
Yeah.
he makes a slam down and then kind of glances about it a little bit, just like a fraction of a second, just to see if something is amiss. He does smack you with his weapon. The one thing effective against you guys is just blunt force.
Pistol
Blunt force.
Whipping to the face.
So you're fighting off this guy with the pistol and every now and then, fuck off!
You take another 2 points of damage.
I will break you.
What is your health?
It's enough to deal with this, but don't they?
Well, as part of this game, when you level up, you roll all of your hit dice. If your number is lower than what you rolled, you keep your previous hit points. But if it's higher, that's your new hit points.
Oh, that's cool.
I think you got 8.
I got
I got
7 max.
Oh yeah. So wait a minute. You have a buff to your constitution, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, that adds up to. So
Yes, yeah, maybe.
you are more robust because of your leveling up. I feel like you might have been unconscious, or much closer to. Never mind.
No, not with the damage you've done so far.
Oh yeah, good point. Chris, human shield.
So, I'm
Actually,
gonna
hang on, wait, no.
I'm gonna.
Actually, hang on, no. It was the bad guy's turn.
It was the bad guy's turn. So
Christian.
Christian's turn, yes.
So I managed to get away again. I see him on top of the car,
Oh yeah.
his giant arm like squeezing the guy's head.
I just figured out that bit. Since the vehicle is being operated by the baddies, it should continue to proceed on their turn. Its trajectory was affected by you, so it peels off, and actually I think it would ram into the back of the grenaded vehicle. So it comes to a sudden stop.
The one I'm in?
Yes.
Yes.
And hits the back of the flaming vehicle. So make a physical effect save, as will the two people in the car. Actually, yeah, you two.
I rolled a 19. I am fine.
These guys suck.
Sorry, I failed as well, so it's all good.
Okay, you are going to experience generic post-car crash symptoms of what happened? Ow, my neck, things like that.
Whiplash.
Yeah, so
As a status condition, car
I
crash.
know that. I actually know that from experience.
So you basically are able to bring your leg up on the back of this guy who's got his head out of the sunroof and just brace against him as part of your solution.
Just crush.
He's gonna have a stomach ache in the morning.
So you're okay. Sorry about that, Christian.
Okay, I'm going to basically turn the car around again. Really, the only thing left for me to do is to shoot the guy that's coming out of the car that he was in. But you're also there. But I don't know you're there because you're invisible.
That's a very good point.
So technically my character would just like I'd probably like bring the car to a stop.
Yep.
And then just like shoot out the window
Okay.
at the guy on top of the car.
Roll a d4 for me, please.
Sorry.
Don't do this again.
It's a 3.
You will hit him if you succeed. Make an attack.
Him?
Yes.
Indeed.
What?
He rolled a 17. AC's 4. Yeah, he hits.
That's gonna hit you. Roll damage, please.
What's the damage? What's the dice?
1d6.
Okay, you can't kill me then.
I can't kill you. It's a 3.
Okay. You take this shot. There is a spray of blood somehow out of nowhere. Make another physical effect save to maintain your invisibility.
I rolled another 19.
You just like grit your teeth. You as a psychic are used to focusing hard on things. So you're like, I got this, and just
So like
power through the pain.
the blood spray just appears and then the light wraps around it and it disappears again.
No, the blood spray would just come separate.
Blood sprays out and lands. Okay. And
All you hear on the comms is, "What the shit, dude?"
at this stage, I feel like with
Where are you?
at this stage, I feel like with most of the bad guys either dead, chokeholded, or suffering the effects of a car crash, I think you guys basically have this.
I'm still going to, because I was driving alongside the car just before it crashed, grab the guy and pull him out the window.
Okay.
Because I can.
We'll give you our final moment. You'll do that.
And I'm just going to drag him
Is that the
across
guy?
the
Is that the
slope.
guy with the pistol?
There's the guy with
Yes.
the bum sticking out the window.
The guy who you were struggling with, his butt was out the window because he was.
So I holster my gun because I'm like,
Alright, so
fucking can't hit anything with it.
Let's do this sportsman's-like. So you, Ash, you, and me, we'll all roll a d20.
Yep.
And just whatever we roll dictates who gets to do what first.
I rolled a 4.
Nat 20.
Alright, so you get to do your thing first.
And then
So
we
you
roll
grab the
again.
guy. You grab the guy out
I
of the
pull him
seat,
out and I
which is-
just drag him across the snow.
Which is important because now there's no longer that target inside the car. So we'll roll again.
You roll again.
14.
15.
Ah, damn it! Which means you kill the guy up on
just gonna
top.
skewer him with the
Skewer him with
blade.
thing, and I'm like, well. Ow.
And I'm pull the car to
Blood
stop.
pissing out your nose.
So then presumably I don't kill this guy by dragging across the snow, but you know I might.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
There's this.
Pop out the window.
There's such a weird distortion as this knife just appears out of nowhere and passes through a man, and then as it's pulled back, it kind of just shimmers as you see. As you see, your concentration is struggling to compensate for the blood. So there's kind of like a quiver of a red hand as you pull back, and
I panic a little bit, and then immediately the sunroof becomes a sphincter. And
I was like half paying attention.
you can't make things shrink. You can only
no, I can make the roof large, but it just kind of enlarges that way.
That's a very creative application of the power.
Make the sunroof part expand. It'll just be like
I'm going to need you to make a luck save to bend the rules.
Damn it!
Well,
It just visually
the
looks
roof
cool.
does get bigger because you're like, ah! Now roll a d10.
Oh no.
Please roll again.
6.
The roof gets 6 times as large.
Holy shit! You see, you just like flipped off. I think I'm like crushed underneath, slide. I'm like, Jesus Christ!
But this is. I'm gonna nip this in the bud. Take 6 points of system strain.
Oh shit.
Oh man! I don't even know what this doesn't really bother me that much.
The guy that I'm holding on to, I've stopped the vehicle. Can I like get on top of him and restrain him?
Yeah, sure thing. He's not especially resisting. He's got this big egg on the left side of his face that has someone else's blood and his own on it from when the vehicle came to a stop, and his head just got smacked sideways into the windscreen. So he is dazed and just like.
It's alright, but I don't want him to make.
Your thunder thighs.
Thunder thigh.
I want to crush someone with my thighs. I'm just gonna restrain him. So on his belly, hold his arms behind his back, kind of thing.
He's thoroughly held in place and in no position to resist you.
I'm gonna rip the guy who I'm currently holding's neck.
Yep.
I'm gonna take his gun off him, fire just a hail of shots roughly to where the pistol shots came from to kill the guy in the passenger seat, and then drop the gun, pick up my phone, put it to his ear, and say, "You're going to ring them, and you're that's Russian."
That's Rayleigh.
Yeah, it is. I say, all right, now you're gonna ring him, and you're gonna say that you got us and we're all dead. And I start dialing the number back to the comms team in security.
Make a persuade roll with strength.
With strength?
Yes, I'm prepared to give you a +2 to this roll.
Okay.
Because your hand is slipping huge.
Not great. I rolled a 3, but I've got +1 strength, so it's 4 + 2 is 6.
Every time it goes a low.
That's. I needed one more.
You're not quite able to get through to him. He's focusing more on the immediate need for oxygen. He's just kind of like he's realizing that scratching isn't working. So he's basically just tapping out as if to say, "I yield, please, I want to live."
I throw him off the car into the snowbank and climb down after him and put a foot on his chest.
Easily done. So you guys have the bad guys apprehended. I believe since none of your vehicles were injured, Wu just climbs out of the back of one of them and goes,
There one.
Yeah.
"Good job, guys! You're really good at your jobs."
Da. As I cry out from the rear gap in
And
the
I'm just like, I've got someone in a lock, like,
What?
this is what we do.
You've got these big, curved rectangular impacts on the side of your head, very Home Alone style from the butt of his gun. But you're fine.
I'm gonna rip the knife out of my arm and let it shrink, because I don't need it anymore.
Okay. You pull the knife out, and over the next 30 seconds, you just flex it, and it just gradually deflates. Since you maintained it for as long as you did, take another 2 points of system strain.
Yeah,
Same to
it
you
would have
and
been 3 turns.
Yeah.
Can I retrieve my hook now?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we need this guy for anything?
I actually might try something. If I fall out of the tree into the snow, and I
probably
think,
just
God, I
a
wish I had
security
extra
guard.
arms.
Hang on a sec.
Would that work? Because it says all I need is elemental body of water.
You land in the snow, and both of your arms melt. Just
Okay, I stand up. Hey guys! We did it!
You might need some arms, buddy.
Stepping
I've
back.
got plenty of arms, man. That's what the guns are for.
Righto. And I just start. I'm just like dragging this guy over
And I'm
to the other
holding
one.
this guy, I'm like,
Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
do we need this guy for anything?
Yeah, I need him.
I really need
Alright.
to. I really need to emphasize the fact that one of the vehicles, the one I was driving, has a big, massive bumper bar with somewhat of the shape of a face in it, with a bit of angry and anguish, sort of at the same time, sort of.
As I'm dragging
Imagine like Two-Face?
Yeah, two
As
faces.
opposed to the giant
Yeah.
6 times the size of
Yeah, the other one with the roof is just like massive.
As I'm dragging my
I'm
guy
very
past these
How are
two
you not
cars, I'm just
crushed?
like, all right, keep dragging.
You do arms, I do vehicles.
Righto.
I'm combat trained enough to know that deal with that weird shit later, focus on the task at hand.
All right.
Are you talking to the guy you've got pinned down at all?
No, I'm just holding him down.
I would probably get out of the car and go.
I will probably go over too if I'm.
Because I'm right next to
gonna-
my skidoo.
I'm going to drag my guy next to her guy, and I say, right, so what's going to happen? Ah, fuck, blood loss. Sorry. You guys are going to say that we're dead.
Can I
And I
ask a
shove him
couple of
down into the
questions?
pile.
Can I ask a couple of questions first?
Yeah, sure. And I just like kick him in the ribs.
I am assuming that you two are hired goons, security guards of this place, and you were sent out to get us. Is that correct?
Uh-huh. Oh. God damn.
Did you know who you were going to chase down?
Yeah. Escape prisoners.
And what makes us prisoners?
Orders.
So you're just doing your job.
You have shit employers.
Doesn't matter. Pays very well.
Not if you're dead.
Does danger pay, love?
Oh yeah, it's not going to you.
Nah.
I tell you
Apart from
what.
kids.
I tell you what.
Huh?
Tell us everything we need to know. We'll let you go.
Whatever. He's already turned tail, and he just like points off to Wu. Lightning pads that way. Watch the glacier. It's not finished freezing yet. We good?
Not yet.
We need to know if you know of a way telling us who did this to us. Who captured us in the first place.
Over the jeeps. Parnham Research Band.
And who is the name of the base owner, the one who runs the whole show?
The guy who runs the whole thing? Boy, I'm not that high up the chain.
Elfie, take his comms.
He was just the boss.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Take his comms. And this guy too.
Before I take his comms, he should probably tell them that we're all dead, right?
It's probably a good idea. At least they will stop chasing us.
You are going to call your boss or whoever told you to come out and get us and say that we are all dead, terrible accident, car crash, we couldn't control our powers. We
Would you like me to do it instead?
Yeah. Told them I lost my arms.
No, he's going to call. He's going to tell them.
As you are talking to this guy, he goes from being like dazed and bothered. You see him visibly relax as you're talking to him, and he goes, "Yeah, you know what? Yeah,
One of your parents.
that's a good idea. I'm okay with this. You okay with this? Yeah, I'm okay with this."
And we'll make sure you get home to your family.
Oh god, you're a hot Jedi.
I'm sort of
I'm
like
glad this came up.
getting confused because I've just like dragged a person round by their neck and they seem happy to see me. It's a bit. Can I dive back and retrieve my limbs? What? I'm visibly freaking out at this point. I've got no arms.
You just like jump sideways into
You seem to
the
have
water.
made me null and void.
Because it says I can change
That's
part or all of my body at will.
You pull your shoulder out of the snow, and there's just two watery arms there, where one was before. So on one side there's two arms, on the opposite side there's none.
Oh, that's cool.
Okay, you think it's cool?
I think it's cool.
I can never go swimming again.
Romney,
Swim one direction.
I'm going to try and do it on the other side as well.
I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing Romney, but it sounds all-arming.
It's the waterbender lady from.
Where are my armaments?
That's way better.
Where are my armaments?
Yes, that's exactly what it is.
That's cool.
You seem to have pretty good prowess in this fight. So I don't know what you mean about me replacing you.
I'm just like.
I'm supposed to be talking to the people, but you seem to be very good.
Change into water.
Not bad when I talk. Don't talk very
Because the
often.
way you look.
I'm just looking at
I don't know what to
Katarina
talk
with
about.
like an
one leg.
eyebrow raised as I dial
Oh
the
yeah,
security things
everyone has the
off
pity
their
for the
phone
leg.
and put it to the ear.
I
to
barely
one
even
of them.
notice he's there.
You'd see she's got a leg up on you.
He's kind of like.
I can.
And thus we have finished this night with
His
that
eyes are
joke.
swimming, and the entire time he's talking, he's just like puppy dog staring at Katrina, going. Yeah.
I tell you what.
The phone call?
Hey,
Oh, look,
boss.
I'm-
He's holding the compound up to his ear, and he's just saying, "Hey, boss, I'm sorry they got away."
No.
I immediately
I told you I should have done it.
drop the phone and stomp on his face. That wasn't the deal. And I pick him up by the scruff of his head and put the phone next to him again.
The guy said,
It's too late now.
I told you.
The second guy's like, "What's going on? What do you want me to do?"
Fucking hell.
Just tell them they
Would you
drove
like
off
me
a
to
cliff.
Repeat
I
after
pass the
me.
phone over to. Sorry, I patch it through to yours.
Yes.
Can I harden my arms now? I just imagine I'm looking like some weird thing off The Shining.
Okay, you try to harden your arms, and about half of the watery mass just drops from your armpits, and then you have two regular arms again.
finally actually appearing back into the visible spectrum. I never got a chance to say it before.
Oh yeah, sorry about that.
Useful for limb loss.
And gaining them back, apparently.
Shall we test it out?
I'm just not going to bother with the guy anymore if we're going to get someone else to call them.
While they're all doing this, I'm literally going through my entire file, trying to find the name of the doctor that was part of my whole situation.
Like you got burnt by lasagna.
That's what I was going to say with the phones, is take his phone and see if you could get any like company information off it.
Can I?
You could probably do it in time, yes.
That's why I'm saying take it. So take the phone to the guy that I've got under me as well.
All right, I'll rip their phones out and start hacking into their compads.
You just take one of them while I call on the other one.
Yep.
I basically say, they have gotten away, as the compatriots have said. Perhaps you'll need to head out to the wilderness a bit further out. Say 2 or 3 clicks north of this direction is the way that they were headed. Perhaps intercept with an aerial vehicle of some type might do the trick. I'm going in a direction that's away from the actual direction we're going to, which is the launch pad, the space pad.
No, fair enough. Okay, you attempt to give them a false lead. Roll a persuasion roll.
Because I can't tell them we got him anymore.
With charisma.
I'd say they got away. Off the
No! Still a 7.
Okay.
I'm good at
see
persuasion.
if they are paying attention.
Can you do a
Even
Han Solo?
beforehand. Like, I was still charismatic before.
I need to see a Han Solo. Hand.
Yeah.
Just at least once.
I was still, like, I had
How
persuade
are
and
you?
stuff like that.
I guess he had trained.
I did give you the option to play a character who is more charismatic, knowing what was coming. You chose to be a soldier instead.
No, she's still charismatic. She just only pulls it out when she has to. She's still more of a rugged kind of character.
Just
I'm gonna smack you.
Just like ravishingly beautiful can make men fall at her feet, going whatever you want, and you're like, no, not for me.
She's just like, smack, get rid of you. You're useless. Move to the
Okay.
next guy.
Well, the people who you called seemed to buy what I said. They're like, all right, Roger that. We'll scramble a couple of fighters and send them in that direction.
Can you hack it to jam its location to make it seem over there so they can follow? No?
Not my job.
Okay.
I rip the phones off you guys and throw them to Archie. Hey, Woody, take out their GPS
I
chips.
swear if you call me that again, I will shoot you in the fucking face.
All right then.
Did you know that walk backwards is troll?
I'm just like,
You're a genius.
like on a more serious note, can someone do something about my arm? I wanted to test something.
Oh yeah. Okay, sure. And Wu pulls out travel med kit from his bag and is like always prepared, and starts to do some wiping down. He's got basically like a cauterizing gun, which he kind of holds the 2 parts of your arm together underneath and just goes like,
Oh mother! Oh! Thank you, Wu.
I'm gonna need some of that too.
I'm gonna turn to the 2.
Somebody shot me.
The one that was invisible.
I just get like a rag and
that's
start
my
putting some
fault?
ice in the rag and just put it on my head.
yeah, this is fine.
The guy that's underneath me, is he charmed as well?
He just like crushed one of them. So you've got one guy left. We'll say it's your guy.
Oh, did you kill him?
He killed one of them.
What?
Yeah.
Stomped on his head.
No. I kicked him in the face, like stomped on his face. I wouldn't have killed him,
He
but it
is
would have.
unconscious.
Yeah, it would have hurt.
So you've got
It's a broken nose at the minimum.
you've got one guy who is just like, but you realise that as you're looking at him, as you think, there's kind of this like throb in the back of your head as you're realising that you're subconsciously exerting efforts to keep him like.
I just knock him out.
I'm good with this. Okay, just knock him out. The connection is severed. Your brain kind of stops hurting. Take 3 points of system strain.
Cool. Where do I put that? There.
Yeah, it's down there.
I'll pass the phones to Archie and
Christian would
go,
have helped
look,
me.
I'm sorry. We'll find a way to fix your skin. Just for the moment, do something with the GPS, will ya?
and I just start moving to do the same with the cars.
All right. Can we? Oh, yeah. Fair call. Does
And all the other corpses around. I'm gathering phones, breaking GPSs.
with experience with land vehicles, would I also have experience with how they run, like their mechanics at all?
That's more of a tech post-tech kind of thing, but you would probably have had some experience.
Because, like,
but not as in depth as a mechanic.
No, but in my survival of, or like, you know, where I've had to grow up, it would have been very, like, touch and go. Like, if something's fucked up, you can find a solution temporarily or not.
I get to do this now. Make a culture Harbona roll.
Ooh, is that a D20 or a 2D6?
It's 2d6. There's culture blank, and used for different planets.
What do I add to that? Anything?
-1 because you
Nope.
don't have Harbona.
I do.
Yes, she does.
That's
That's
my
why
one.
she was rolling it, yeah.
Exactly.
That is 12.
Okay, you've done this before. You have like bum rushed a military lot and gutted tracking equipment from military vehicles before as part of just like a scavenging up equipment. It's part of your past, and you feel like you would be able to assist in doing this.
I sit there like cursing myself. I'm like, I can't believe I did not think of this before. I've been in this. And this is all while I'm like tearing off the top of the skidoo, and I'm just like looking through and trying to and grabbing out the piece that needs to be
I think
ripped
at
out.
this time we get the move on and head off.
And then I put it all back together.
How badly is the one damaged with the massive bumper?
How can we drive it? It's now heavier.
You could attempt to shrink it again.
I can.
Yeah.
Give me a moment and I start.
How many intact cars have we got, bro?
There's one that is. There is one that is. There is one that is okay. We just have to probably
clean the windshield.
clean the windshield, and I
Actually,
can probably
that-
shrink the roof.
that
But anyway,
car's
No, it
roof
rammed.
I know.
6 times its size.
That's
It's also
even worse
rammed in
to
the other
drive than
vehicle.
that.
Yeah, so you have one untouched Jeep that you were driving being responsible, while these guys were just like, whatever, man!
I mean,
hey,
it has
that's
scratch on
Skidoo's
the
fine,
side.
yeah.
It only has scratch.
And the Skidoo is also
The one that had the fire internally is probably the best in shape.
the grenade, you mean?
It was a Molotov, so...
No.
Senors,
Shit.
I have
I
idea.
actually blew it up. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Senors, I have idea. Do we have rope?
Rope?
I go up to
Where did my eraser go?
the vehicle
Did you
with
steal it?
the big bumper bar, and I basically shrink it down if I can.
Okay.
As part of the whole thing doing it, I'm going to start just for the shits and gigs of it, start going,
Wait. Instead of shrinking the bumper, can you make the rest of the car bigger?
like halfway through, like,
Yeah, but if he buggies it up and rolls a
because
10,
The car's undrivable
Because
anyway,
there is-
and we'll have a massive car with a slightly smaller bumper.
let us find out. As I attempt to try and make the rest of the car the same size as the bumper bar. This can be hilarious. I'm going to roll a d10.
Hang on a second. How many points of system strength do you already have?
7.
And what is your con score?
15.
Go for it.
Yeah, I can do it. I rolled a 5.
Okay, you reach out. What part of the car is your initial point of contact for this attempt?
I'm probably the two things I'm thinking of is the framework and the chassis.
Okay, you pop the boot open and just plant your palm flat on the back chassis of the car and just go. You do your.
Yep, do my thing.
You're a fucking weirdo, buddy.
And it's almost as if your hands are clouds and small yellow droplets just start pouring from them as you're doing this, and then all of a sudden you are forced to become flat on your back as the entire chassis just goes vroom, and you're just you basically had to fall over backwards to avoid being like clotheslined by its rapidly expanding shape. Here's the thing, though.
I assume that because of the way you're thinking right now, the doors that are attached to it, not part of the chassis per se, didn't enlarge, just popped off. Type
You didn't
thing.
even get the wheels.
The wheels is the other one too.
Yeah, the wheels is
It's
the
just
other
got like on top of the wheels.
So because of the general curvature of this car, people underneath it are safe. But you also take 5 more points of system strain.
Yep.
From this effort, you're feeling beat from all this practicing, and it's super not functional anymore. It's just like pieces
I kind of figured that already.
Fly all over the place.
It kind of like pops a whole heap of things as things don't enlarge.
I guess it was worth a shot. I wonder what happens if you do that to someone's head.
I get up from the snow because I'm being pushed back.
Okay, that makes us one card short now.
I tell
What
you
do we
what,
do?
I need
need to
some
get out.
vodka.
Okay, can we go back to
You're
my
not
idea?
the only one. Where is our sheep?
Rope.
You have rope that's part of your grapple launcher.
Okay.
It's 40 meters.
I'm not going to shoot the grapple launcher.
Sure.
But I'm going to hook it to the back of the working Jeep and just get a couple of things to fix to my feet. I'm going skiing.
Okay.
Rather than
You could
going
attach it to the blown apart car and we can just tow it behind us.
This is getting very strange.
We could just tow the other car.
Guys, we are running out of time.
So Cat's got the best idea. Get one of the doors.
Yes, surfboard on the door.
Door done. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You shove your foot in the interior, like
The handle.
the handle hole that you can use to pull the door open and closed. Keep your rear foot open and just tie your grapple cord around your waist a few times and go.
Yeah. Atmosphere down. And crank
All right.
the music.
All right, that's everyone. Get on your vehicle. Let's go.
There's still one other person that needs to.
There's
do that.
3 of you plus Woo, 4 in the car, and we're on the Ski-Doo. We're fine.
That works.
That's what. Yeah.
He's getting towed.
Yeah. Okay.
the right
We're
number.
good. Do you have an escape vehicle for us? Like a sheep? Like our sheep?
Your ship is where I've been guiding you.
Awesome. Let us go. Hurry up. We're running out of
Pedal
time.
to the metal. You get a mouthful of snow as the vehicle is aggressively driven away. Who's actually driving the Jeep? Yeah, 'cause
I'm on the
you can't
vehicle,
say.
on the skidoo.
him.
If you don't jump on quick, I'll leave
I'm
out
on.
without you. Okay.
Okay. You all jump on your vehicles, leaving just a mess of just. It's just a mess.
I was going to say, I make sure that burnout lasts a bit longer than it normally would. Just cause.
What's so messed up is that your expansion lasts literal years.
I know it does.
So that's just like,
gonna come across.
expanded pieces of car littering this planet for years.
What if they like try to melt it down and make something else out of it, and then just suddenly people just got like a new design of glasses, and the glasses just go on one side of their face.
Don't recycle.
Okay, you guys take off into the wilderness. You're not entirely sure if they can follow you since you have successfully stripped the GPSs from the vehicles you're using. They could use more conventional means, like just following tire tracks, but at this stage you guys are well ahead.
Well, it's a blizzard and they're not on our tail,
That's a
so
good
that means that our tracks are going to be covered anyway by the snow.
You guys are you guys got pretty far away from the compound you were in initially, and so you just take off. You drive over this strangely placed stream that's just pouring water down from a mountainside for a very strange reason, because it's a blizzard and there's running water. It's a bit odd.
Please
But
don't tell me my legs turn into water.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna, with all the transmitters that we've got and pulled apart,
Sure.
I'm gonna try and wire them together.
So you've kept all the GPSs.
Absolutely.
Why would you have done that?
I've ripped out, like, they're not connected to anything, so they're not working.
They're not powered.
Yeah, they're not powered.
Okay,
so I'm
sure.
going to start wiring them together to try and get a stronger signal going.
In theory. Should you
Okay.
turn it on.
Sure. It's not quite your forte, but you can give it a shot and make a tech push test roll. Nice.
Double sixes.
This is like grad work 101 back on Alfdist. Just simple You take a wire, you strip it, you strip the next one, attach them together, continue.
And then I'm gonna
Very
plug
basic.
my phone into it, and with this massive transmission signal I've got, I'm gonna try and hack in ahead of us and see what I can get.
Wouldn't it be a massive spike in transmission? Just be a larger cluster of
Yeah.
contacts in the area.
Essentially, yes. It's just if you try and put power through it, then they would just receive lots of pings all in one location.
Yeah, I was going to say that'd just be a good spoof.
All right, still useful.
signals
I won't do it yet then, but I will put two bits of wire separated so I can put them together to make a switch if I want to turn it on, and wire in one of my power cells that I've got.
Fair enough. Oh yes. Just so you guys know, the reason I've given some of you power cells is because they are also ammunition for laser weapons.
Yeah, for laser weapons, yeah.
Excellent. So you
I've
guys
only fired 4 shots.
I'm very simple in my needs.
one shell just comes out.
That's it.
You're like, okay, another shell comes out. You guys continue driving, and after about 20 more minutes of precarious, bumpy, but more or less uneventful driving, you guys come up on a raised hill that looks down on a perimeter fence.
And we're careful of the glacier that's not quite
Yes,
frozen.
of course.
There's part of me that wants to, at the very end of when we're getting close to it, just shrink his door, if I can.
The door is regular size.
I know.
He wants to shrink it though.
He can't. He can only shrink what is enlarged.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's and I believe he only has a 2 out of 3 chance of succeeding in doing that.
Yes.
Which is so weird. I may have made a mistake in giving you this power,
You may have.
but I don't care. Okay, so
Just enlarge the door.
I wonder what Mick's going to say when he returns to be able to water shape.
It's a waterbender.
you guys come up on this small rise and look down through the trees, and at this point, the blizzard that has been blasting you this whole time has moved on. So it's kind of the snowfall is becoming gradually more gentle. So you have a better view farther away. You see this circular cordoned off area where trees must have been cut down or cleared, and it contains several large circular platforms, one of which contains your ship. The gloved Molotov.
The glove Molotov.
Ah, there is our baby!
I look at it and go,
They better not have modified her. I will
looking at my file, it says I should be able to maybe, instead of just floating a few inches off the ground, fly to the ship and we can just get out of here. I can come pick you guys up.
We'll have a quick look to make sure there is no
Does the
security
ship-
on the place.
Does a ship require more than one person to fly?
That's a good point. I have the ship's character sheet right here. Nope. You just need one person to fly the ship.
If you're
And
flying
seeing as
through,
I have vehicle space as well,
You have got vehicle space, yes.
I'm like,
my only concern is that you are in the air and very easy to spot and very easy to shoot down.
He is wearing a white parka.
You're like
In a blizzard.
In a blizzard.
True. Yeah, no,
It's
go
also
for it.
capable of
Go.
going potentially Mach 4.
Is that
That's right. That's right. I forgot.
I am as fast as a fighter jet.
You'd be paid.
You have the potential to be as fast as a
Yeah.
fighter jet.
Whether or
Right.
not your body will
Go.
survive that is another thing.
Go for it.
I'm going to try and fly to the platform and basically, I imagine our ship would have a security feature where we'd have to like biometrically scan to get the door to open or something.
Okay, you're...
I'm gonna go up to him and say, put my hand on his shoulder, good luck.
Okay.
Is there the possibility
Is there
that
any
carry someone else
pretense
with me?
behind that?
Give him a bit of courage.
Okay, you hear her voice and
Inspired,
just
Laura.
any doubts that you had in your mind just wash away, and you think, yeah, of course I can do this. Sweet piece of cake. I got this, you guys. And then you kind of break into a sprint and go up and away.
Do I take a point of...
You do, yes. Just, you go into classic Superman, feeling as determined as you ever have.
You strike
And-
a
and just
pose, hands on your hips.
and just try and take off into the sky. you kind of falter for a moment as it takes a split second for you to
Figure out how
the two
it
parts of
works.
your brain. So it's kind of a jump and kind of a kind of like a spluttering mid-air start.
Chitty chitty bang bang.
There's an old, I think it's early 80s, 70s television show called The Greatest American Hero. You ever heard of it? It's basically this guy who gets this suit. The suit itself has got all the superpowers. He has none of it, but when he wears it, he flies. But he can't fucking figure out how to fly, so he's going through the air, flipping around.
Like Iron Man, but being flown by a novice. Right, so
Well, like when he starts learning to fly.
We're doing 10% thrust check.
Yep.
So you start concentrating. What are your intentions towards this flight? Is your goal speed to get there as fast as possible, or just just maintaining altitude and
Seeing as it's my first actual flight, it's maintaining altitude, getting there as quietly with the least amount of suspicion as possible. If I was to try and go whatever speed it says on here, I would then cause a sonic boom, which would then cause everyone to look at me.
Cause a sonic boom. Why did I make you so fast?
Okay, never mind.
You rolled the dice on that. It was entirely
I
random.
apologize. You were just shy of being supersonic.
Okay.
Really?
So you're not supersonic. You're not Matt.
So
Yeah, I didn't
500
actually-
miles an hour.
Miles
so-
kilometers.
1,000 kilometers per hour is
Yeah, he
supersonic.
said
Yeah.
miles.
So first of all, as you begin your
Oh,
flight,
yeah.
take 1 point of system strain.
Miles would be supersonic because you're using kilometers.
What was your speed?
805 kilometers per hour.
It is kilometers, yeah, so no, you're not supersonic.
Yeah, you're not supersonic. Yeah.
Not quite.
And you begin your gradual
You're still bloody
kind of like
fast.
an orbit, like just a very, very close to ground orbit, trying to coast over this.
Basically, like I've just jumped really far.
Yeah. I'll need you to make a stealth check.
That time of the night, we just do it anyway, man. Doesn't
Just do
matter.
it.
Just do it.
It's a
By the
temp-
way, it is 10 o'clock. Did we want to run till 10:30? Are we happy with that?
I think we were finishing up anyway.
8.
8. Okay. Let's see if anybody who may or may not be there, you're not sure,
That's
is paying any amount of attention.
So like there's like bolts of lightning, bolts of red lights suddenly just coming from the ground as they're shooting at you.
As you reach kind of the meniscus of your flight, you glance down and you see like small dotted lines that you just equate to be footprints in the snow, because they're also all wearing white parkas. So
Oh, it's Cape New Zealand.
So trying to read this is difficult, but you see a person just walking along. They pay you no mind. Take another point of system strain. And now, as you come in for your landing, please make one more stealth check. See how well you can.
Superior landing.
See how well you can stick the landing.
Killer on the knees.
That's a 9.
Okay. And where exactly were you aiming for?
Basically, I'm going to try and aim get as close to the cargo door or the entrance door as possible. So I can basically just like land, step up, press the button, open the door, and go straight up to the cockpit.
Okay. You don't feel overly confident in your ability to kind of adjust your pitch and your in flight. So you settle on just pivoting sideways and just coming to a gradual stop with your shoulder on a pile of snow. You just sink into it, and then you just stop concentrating and stand up and dust yourself off. You are meters away from your ship, and you're able to just walk up, use your keys, because your keys to the ship is just and the small.
That was actually too good, by the way, for those watching.
And the small access door that is part of the big door just swings open, and you can just step inside.
Okay, I step inside. Does the ship look like normal?
The ship is full of something. You have entered the hangar bay, and it seems like they have stocked this ship with storage crates.
Take it with us.
Yeah, sounds
Fuck it.
You hear the AI.
Mine now. It's in my ship.
Warty.
I like walk around and walk up to the stairs to the cockpit.
Walk up as you're going through. You notice that there has been an internal modification to the ship. They have installed cold sleep pods to the vessel.
They touched my ship.
They did.
I'm gonna kill them.
Wait until I find out. They're gonna die.
Meanwhile, the rest
made
of us
some
are just sat
upgrades.
there on the snow going,
I
Okay,
don't
so
care that they're upgrades. They're upgrades I didn't install.
They fucked with our ship.
you are able to continue
install
walking.
guns.
Just go up to the cockpit. Ring, ding, 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 and then the vehicle starts, which isn't nothing in terms of a spaceship starting. The engine spools up, begins to make some noise, and as you're doing your final system checks, you see these two guards just like, what? No! And just start sprinting towards the ship going, no, you gotta stop!
I just
Lock the door.
I make sure all the doors are locked.
Yep.
And like enter a new password so that they can't unlock them.
Okay.
And then I just sort of go, okay, heat it up, cool, and up we go.
Would you like to use any of the ship's weapons as you depart?
Do they have ships there?
There, you passed a few fighters on the way in, as well as a few holes in the snow that probably used to contain fighters.
Cool. I can take aim at their fighters and just start blowing them up.
Okay.
Wait, does the ship have like an EM pulse you can just around you?
The equivalent of that is the sand thrower. It is a weapon designed to take out fighters. Basically, it's just a pressurized canister of
sand.
flak that you just launch out and explodes and shreds small cracks.
Basically, once I'm up at a high enough altitude, I'm just going to fire it down on the biggest concentration of fighters I can.
You take off, you turn on the bird's eye camera, just gently cruising along going, yeah, this is fine. Just the camera go, 6, just press a button. And it's just a spray of sand and people bits. As these... as the
you just see my...
cockpit-
Like, none of you see this, but I'm sitting in the pilot seat and my composure just goes... What you get?
Satisfaction.
That's what-
satisfaction.
Okay, with any present pursuit vehicles disabled and your friends relatively easily accessible from where they are, you are able to pull up. I'm going to say you have time to take the Skidoo with you, but not the Jeep.
I was going to say, would the Jeep even fit in our cargo bay at the moment?
Can I take the
No.
door
Yes, you can take the
as
door.
a souvenir?
So you
I'll wheel it up.
you manage to find a small cubby where the Skidoo can fit. You all pile in, and you take off
With Woo.
with Woo.
Just clarifying.
As you guys are, as you,
With Das Verdaniel.
as you guys, and parting Woo says, "Thank you guys so much. It's been a hell of a ride. I'm glad we're done with that.
Before we leave,
Yeah.
do you know where in the building your boss's office is?
The tippity top, I believe.
Good, let's go.
Good. I turn the ship towards the building.
I've got a question.
Can I
Does it
man
have like
the cannon?
manual pew-pews, or does it have like little fighters?
It-
He did not do this to your face, so no, I'm manning the cannon.
No,
It
he
has-
made me drug reliant.
It has a sand thrower and a multifocal laser. So it's basically got a gun turret you can operate as well.
Oh, I can do this because it's
May
fine
I?
Spanish.
Why did you
Oh,
have
no.
Yeah, I'm throwing sand at... I'm going to blow up the entire top floor of this building.
You're right.
Am I?
I just
What is the ability to use the?
It is combat gunnery.
I've got gunnery skills. I can handle
Oh,
weapons
I don't
if
have
you
gunnery.
want.
Yes. Who says to you, well, I'm going to be honest, I don't really actually work for them. I said I was freelance. I was a ringer. They headhunted me, but they were sloppy. They were after a lot of hands very quickly, and I don't quite think they expected me to do what I just did. So I hope that I don't get assassinated later on down the line.
stick with us.
This way their boss won't be able to tell anyone what you did, so...
Okay.
Can I actually check
just-
out what is in the cargo bay as I'm storing my Skidoo?
I just put my hand on Wu's shoulder and smile as a slight grin and just go, "Don't worry, man.
We're on holiday.
Oh yeah.
As you are stirring your stew, you do recognize a few of these crates from your time on Harbona. This is all medical supplies. And
I can do with some of that.
not necessarily directly applicable medical supplies. This is supplies that you would use for medical research.
Right. Do I find drugs in there?
There's not a lot of
Like illicit drugs?
Illicit drugs that keep me alive.
Yeah.
There's a good chunk of what's in there is basically used as components to prepare other drugs. So a person.
It'd be more like we pull some of it apart and set up a station. And
It'd
see
be
if
like
we can
chemistry
replicate.
supplies. Yeah.
So a person like Wu could probably manufacture pharmaceuticals using this equipment because he has that skill set.
Oh, we can sell this.
We've got our own drug lab and
Who here has cultured criminal?
Nope.
I have access to all of the cultures.
You two can make a cultured criminal roll as you kind of size up this cargo hold.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I get exactly 7.
You never dealt.
I roll a 12.
Okay.
You dodgy bastard, Bentonio.
Of course, Bentonio.
You've had some experience with dodgy deals in your time. You appraise the haul in this cargo hold to be roughly 50,000 credits on the black market.
50,000.
Yep.
Plus the nude, maybe more.
There is plenty more where that came.
There's plenty more where it came from, apparently.
Okay.
I am not oblivious. I just don't care.
Right.
Cameras in the showers and this, no?
I feel like you might blush at that because you probably didn't realize that she knew that you were taking photos before.
I'm at the amount of puns and jokes I've made.
Where did I write this?
Plus, my name is Bentonio.
That means nothing to me.
Okay. As you are flying the ship and you break orbit, there
I could
is
make you blush.
a planetary-wide broadcast from the planet. It's basically a news alert that has no target and is just pinging the entire planet and any ships in the system. Anybody interested in looking at it?
Yeah.
At
I
what?
will be looking at it. Yeah.
Okay.
At what?
At a broadcast from the planet.
Oh.
It's a broadcast,
Just
yeah.
a news blast. Yep. It is. We now
take you to.
We now take you to our beloved leader, Basil Harris. Take it away. And you see this very elderly, shriveled old man.
As we shoot him?
White hair and just like sand jowls, big round spectacles, and a nice fluffy cardigan in a big palatial but modest wingback chair. And he says, "My citizens, I come to bring you an important announcement. It appears that there have been some assailants, some unpleasant characters who have been
Can you hack into this broadcast?
doing some
Just blow it up.
naughty things on this wonderful planet of ours."
Can I
Katarina,
hack?
fire now.
Can I reverse hack?
No, I'm not in it. He's in the gunner.
I will turn your attention towards, and then the screen cuts to, I believe, based on how thorough you guys were, basically all of the footage of you guys is from the garage. But it's all disgustingly unflattering. It's just like you were like mid putting an arm in a Parker, and it's just like a kind of
I was naked.
an unpleasant jeer. You are pictured.
But you're all blurred out though.
You are 90% pixels
Yeah.
in this.
Can I
I was
reverse
naked.
hack the broadcast?
You don't. It's not difficult. Well, it's kind of a.
But I think
I'd like to
try.
think of it like a
But as
tsunami.
I'm going to try.
Try to
Yeah, you
hack
can
a
try, but
broadcast.
as you try, he continues to talk because it'll take you a bit. So he says, I want my dear sweet citizens to keep an eye out for these rabble-rousers, these disturbers of the peace. I don't want to have to deal with any more of their nonsense.
If I get to 9, the moment I rolled 9. If I get control, the moment I get control, I'm going to patch in my phone over it to my own video systems.
So the first thing that'll pop up on the screen will be my face, and I just go.
I don't think a 9's going to be enough.
Okay.
This is like.
You can't do everything up there.
This is like telecommunications level broadcast strength. That is hitting an entire planet and beyond. Trying to access that remotely on a compad is beyond the realms of possible.
I'll look to Wu. Who's like, who's that? Is that your boss?
No. That's the president of Gunhild, which is the planet you're on.
Cool. So is he in league with your research buddies?
Apparently so.
Yeah, I guess.
Cool.
You'll guess.
Do you know where he is currently? Where he?
Capital.
Fuck that.
It would have been great if he was like in the middle of his speech and it was the boss, and it was just as we blew apart his building.
No, I was hoping to get control and just tap in and go, there we go. So that's the first thing they see, and then just pass it to you.
Everything is fine, guys.
I wanted to capture him, put him into one of the cryo tubes, and then rename the ship Prometheus.
No. No,
It can't be Prometheus. It can't be Prometheus. We all use our helmets.
Good point. Good point.
So,
we don't know
as you take off and basically fly off
We could use a computer terminal on the ship.
into the sunset, every single terminal on this ship goes off at once. And it's just a little chip tune sound that goes. And all the panels on the screen have a small pop-up that says, Happy New Year, 1st of January, 3200. And that's where we're going to end.
Well, that was a long game. Oh, God.
Fly. Hey, Matthew.
You can
How
fly.
long were we in?
It's like
Weeks.
we worked.
Weeks.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
I did intentionally set the prequel like November 3199 just because I wanted that ending.
Yeah. Thanks, Cat, for the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A door! That got a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie.
A bit.
Where? Where was it
I
weird?
want to know
This
where
is
that
10.
ability was.
It's not an ability.
Was there any abilities left that weren't revealed?
You have an irrational hatred of gum chewers.
I would have loved that.
Yeah, but it's so
I would
niche.
so abuse that.
It's so niche. And
What was mine?
Catalina, you are highly social.
That's not changed.
No, that has changed. It's a 180 flip.
It says this mutant prefers to exist within a group and dislikes being alone. It might prefer packs, herds, or simply refuses to be active on its own.
That's fine, you guys.
And must be part of at least a pair. So basically, if you're in a room by yourself, you are very uncomfortable.
No, it's okay. I always just charm a person. Be like, no, just come with me. And I always just have a hussy next to me, you know? Huh?
It's like you just like sit in that corner over there for the rest of the night, and then go to sleep.
I just got a hussy.
I imagine you as that episode of Fairly Odd Parents where there's only one person in the world, and you're just like, tell me I'm pretty. Every time they go away, just tell me I'm pretty.
No, she doesn't care about that.
I do hope the weird mutations didn't go too far off the rails.
Nah, Jaffa eyes aren't
I
bad.
just need to try and figure out if
You're
I
right.
can,
Sorry.
fix my warty skin.
You probably shouldn't have given me that power because I'm too inventive with it.
That's very true. Tell you what, the last time I ran this for somebody, somebody rolled up a clubfoot. He wasn't okay with that, so after his first big paycheck, he immediately had it replaced with a prosthetic. And the first night's sleep he had, he basically had a nightmare where everything about himself and his surroundings were club feet. So the player just said, right, I've got insomnia now. I guess that's happening. So
That works.
you could go and get wart removal surgery, like get them lasered off, but then who knows what's going to happen to you next.
Yeah, just like scars all over you.
I'm quite happy with mine. Being able to hold my breath for an hour is pretty damn cool.
Mine weirdly all
Virgil.
tied in together.
Don't care. Don't need kids. They're little
these ended
shits
up
and they need to die.
Fucking looking like
Yeah,
a hunchback
sudden-
of mustard arm.
Naturally having double strength, double reflexes, and having the ability to suddenly make your arm 4 times larger.
I'm now the stealth assassin.
1.5 times.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Right,
1.5
it's by
times.
half, yes,
Yeah.
so 1.5.
So that
but still, that's a
Still a chunk.
substantial difference.
those stats were applied to your base stats as well. So
what?
you went.
So yeah, you went
You
from
had
10 to 15,
a 0.
and 6 to 12.
Oh, so shit!
Yeah.
My strength and dex were literally times by 1.5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Because that's what the book said. Oh yes, guys, I should say, if you are interested in ever doing anything super duper weird like this, there is a book that I got all of this information from. It's called The Metamorphica. It's available on DriveThruRPG, and it's basically just an edition agnostic book that is just full of tables upon tables upon tables of random mutations and quirks and upsides and downsides. So I designed a system where if you got something that was physically good, you get something mentally detrimental and things like that, and vice versa. So I just rigged that all up. You guys
Is
roll
it
some dice.
strictly for sci-fi, or is it a?
It's
works for anything.
very very generic, and I love it. It's a really fun book to play around with. So if you guys want, I can now give you all a copy
Yes,
because I've got my copy, and you guys can
Yeah,
drop
that
it
would be
up
nice.
if you like.
What's it called?
It's called The Metamorphica.
All right.
It's literally a
I think,
mutation book.
it's probably also just quirks of personalities as well type thing. All right, we're gonna finish up for the night.
With one of
and-
these!
No, I want to try and do it quickly because I want to try and before you have to leave.
I'm
Chris.
opening a box at the moment from the D&D. This one's Icons of the Realms Monster Menagerie 2. So
Electric Boogaloo.
Electric Boogaloo. And in it we have got a big metal dude with a metal sword who's an iron golem.
Yeah, okay.
That's really cool.
That's sweet.
That's a good idea.
From in
really
front of
like
the cameras.
That's the good kind of monster.
Damn.
That model quality is really
Oh,
good.
sweet.
It's really cool. That would have been
A Drow
really handy for
Elite
golems.
Warrior?
Yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
Some sort of like tridenty spear thing?
That's the golem dude, if you
yeah.
can kind of see it.
Oh my god, is it? Yes, it is the cutest fucking kobold in existence.
Gum Gum! Hey!
Nice.
It's Gum Gum.
Gum Gum.
The tail's got a curl in it.
And the last one is what looks like a generic barbarian. It is an Ithgard barbarian.
Okay.
Yeah, generic barbarian.
Rando Biffs.
Brando Biffs, the generic barbarian with a bone club and a knife.
I'm gonna make a character now who's a barbarian. I'm gonna call him generic.
Generica.
Generic the barbarian.
Hey guys, I'm Generic
Rick Jenner,
Barbarian.
but pronounced backwards.
No, you can also get another
Jen-
one.
Jen.
That's mine.
My name's Jen Rick.
My name's Jen. Rick. My name's Jen Rick.
Jen Rick, the
My middle
barbarian.
name's Igor.
Oh, like
Oh, maybe I'm Genie Rick.
with. Oh,
My name's Jenny Rick.
that
His
reminded
middle
me
name
of
is
the
E.
callback. Like, good eh?
Jenny
My name's
Rick.
Callum. Callum 4.
Oh, the sad. The sad.
Jenny
All right, we're gonna finish up for the night. Have you got a second box set, Chris, before you want to help in?
Yes, I do. Will you want me to show it or not?
Yeah, do it now. Just do it now.
So in this one we've got. Oh shit, that's hard to get out.
Use the force.
This looks really cool. It looks like a blue troll. It's a spirit troll. I thought it was going to be an ice troll, but it's a spirit
An
one.
astro.
So it's actually
Astro.
An astro.
Astro.
Is it astral projecting?
This one looks like a spider who's intelligent, a Chlorodith. He's got a dagger.
That is terrifying. It looks like love.
it is.
I love it.
He's
great.
probably related to the drow, actually. That is it? Oh, it is another woodward.
Groot!
Another woodward.
I like it.
They're cool.
Like I said, it's like a Groot and a Jawa.
It actually two matches. And the last one is a white-coloured scorpion.
Oh, cool.
I like that one.
That's cool.
It's
An
actually
albino
called
scorpion?
a cave fisher.
Oh, it's Kingfisher. Nice.
It's a silverfish.
So sweet. There we go.
I remember
I'm gonna
those
add
from
them to my
Minecraft.
collection and maybe you'll see them one day.
All right. On that note, we're going to say goodnight to everyone because it is getting late, and some of us have to leave and do work tomorrow. Because despite the fact that it's a public holiday, a lot of contentious public holiday,
Retail.
some people have to work in retail and still have to work it. So we'll see you all tonight. See you next week, sorry, as we continue on with our original campaign and finish off Xenofeld.
Oh god, I'm so terrified.
It's been a while, you guys. How do I play D&D?
How a shotgun fireball.
How do I play Amber? Oh yeah, Rage and Smack. But that's fine.
Now I can finally raid the Twitch.
I'm gonna have to watch my old episodes to get Odd Claw's accent back.
Just remember, Khajiit has work.
Raiding!
Alright, thank you all for coming along, and we'll see you next week.
Raiding, guys! Woo!
Bye, everybody.